Okay, here we go. So, mostly done, we think, with the castle, the workspace, and the kitchen. I'm mostly happy with all those things. It'll need a little more finishing touches, some extra lights, etc. And then I would need one more black core, and I need 3 more Seeker Soldier trophies in order to. I'm just looking it up to resummon the Queen. So that's not at the top of priorities because we have a good amount of Yggdrasil wood right now. Other things. Look how big this thing is. It'd be so cool to have again. Okay, I have to alt tab this shit again. Okay. So let's just compare and contrast here. There's no point in having these weapons with you unless you have the specific food for them. So I'll probably just go back to Fenris and the big dog stuff. Do I want to get some more sap? I don't really care. Barley's not particularly urgent right now. I could maybe go pick up some more. I'm not sure it's ready, but it might be. It's usually like 3 or 4 days at a time for the farming. So next is... We're looking pretty good. Pretty happy with this. I'm going to put a Galder table up here. And then I have to figure out where to put the last 2 armor stands. There's not really room. Maybe just in here. I want to replace these tables with nicer tables. I might just put them on either side of here. I have to make the new... what am I saying? Yeah, I have to make the new throne. This inventory's getting all crowded. New item fishing rod. Why would that be a new item? When I own it. Like, clearly I would have used that before, yes? Okay, I'm gonna go put these things in that other chest. Oops. Need to make some more food. I got stone just everywhere that I have to clean up. I like this a lot. Happy with that. Okay, this can go in here, this can go in here, this can go in here. Reorganize these. Okay, I gotta put some more stone away. I think there's only 2 stacks here. Okay, drop whatever, the stone, doesn't matter where. I got more black marble. I was thinking this morning or last night that I would redo the back of this chimney in all stone. I'm a little worried that's going to be difficult with the core wood there. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to delete that anyway. So I think I will do that. The only problem is this is too wide. So I'd lose some of the back roof, but that doesn't really matter. Dream does look good though. It's just that it's just getting damaged from smoke, I think. Okay, so the main goal is today to redo the portal hub in the top place. So for now, I want to look into making sure I have enough food. We have 2 here. Try not to use those things. Do a little quick repair. And then what I want to, as I just said, I need to get another one of these. Look at the water. Holy shit, man. Stone just everywhere. Put the black marble back. So I am tempted to do... If I did stone for this, is this wide enough? No, it would have to be... This would be a little bit too wide, but as I said, there's nothing back here that's important. Except for that, which looks pretty good, honestly. So I think I'm going to leave it as the way it is. Or just do the back wall. Boom. Boom. That fits as 3. Okay, let's do it. If you're thinking about it before, I might as well do it. So I need a little wood for construction materials. Grab some extra stone. 115 will do. Is there a stone cutter around here? Yes. Okay. So, I guess the thing to do is to do it from the top. It's not going to work. Sun's out. I think it's interesting how ladders can connect to each other, but floors can't. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here? You really have to wonder how those things are being kept up. Oops, I fucked up. And then maybe bring the core woods up. Boing. You have to kind of like, the way that I've done this kitchen is basically like whatever things I'm thinking about the next day when I wake up, kind of just trying to stay as my instincts. And that for this was to make this chimney out of wood, out of stone. And then I'm not going to do the side. So I will leave it like this, and that was remarkably consequence free. And I think maybe I bring those core wood up. This one can go. Looks a bit weird, but whatever. Sheesh. Okay, I get a little more core wood. The eternally short thing. I'm still like, core wood is an interesting one. Like it's another one of those items that I'm not sure they like thought up all the use cases for adequately. Not that I'm like some sort of authority here. Why are these so different? What the fuck happened here? This one's got the short shrift, that's why. Oh, it's because I connected like that. So maybe then maybe a little stubby boy up top. Yeah. Okay. Then maybe core wood across. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I seem to think it's important. No, not right. Okay. Recoup my earnings here. So, okay, so what am I doing next? I am returning this wood. Let's take a look at our list, shall we? So the big work is the tower bedroom and the portal hub. So I suppose you should probably start with the stuff that's the most onerous. Yeah, I suppose you should probably start with the stuff that's the most onerous. So that is not... We don't have a need for stone for this, as far as I'm concerned. This is a... how much iron do we have? I swear to God, I lost an entire stack of cloudberry somewhere. What happened? Serpent scales are also, or just serpent stuff generally. Maybe because it's hard to find, but like they get a dreadfully short shrift for how much you need. Okay, so I'm going to bring up that and the tar, and then I'm not going to have room for wood, but I'll try to bring as much as I can. So I'm going to cut down the iron. Actually, I should cut down the other stuff because I can get that. Okay, so I'm going to drop the other stuff, and I need the wood to build up a new way up there. Can I climb from up here? This is faster than dinking through the whole building. One of my ballistas fell apart, by the way. Forgot about that. Fucking creepy. Isn't there a chest for this? Yeah, it's still a chest. So what could have killed that? Like a skeleton? Surtling core? Pretty ridiculous, but I don't know. Okay, so the new oak tree built in without the same obtrusive nature, which is nice. So I need to do some more. Did I replace that staircase? I did, yes. Okay, so we're now going up here. We have to do a little more building to get the rest up. Hop, 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 hop. I'm not sure this will keep going up, but let's find out. Okay, we made it up. Maybe not. Just kidding. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Please hop again. Thank you. Pop, boing. And then up, and then up. Okay, great. So we have the iron here now, which I'll put in this chest. And then let's float down and get the rest of the actual stuff. Whee! So we need tar. Here's something else. It's nice to have more stuff in the smelter. I think it's still copper. But I don't want to use the wood for this because it's really annoying when you want the wood. I gotta love the tar. I'm happy with the tar. No, I still have to do this bedroom. I still have to do the top bedroom. I still have to do the portal room. I want to redo the statue to some degree, or at least clean it up. And then if I want to resummon the queen, I looked it up. If I want to resummon the queen, I have to find 3 seeker soldier trophies, of which I haven't found 1 yet. So that's going to be hard. And I need 1 more black core to make a second summoning trophy to make my Sauron's Eye. So I don't even know if I'll get this done by tomorrow. We'll see, maybe. Some of those things are pretty lucky. 3 Seeker Soldier trophies is insane, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. 1 more thing of wood. And we're good. So hopefully by tomorrow I can finish most of this, but I think the last end stuff, like killing the queen again, and a couple of those other things, like the outside the base Mistland stuff, I think that's going to take me some extra time. Alright, so let's knock some of the stuff down. Take that away. Put it in the chest. You're starting a whole new playthrough? When did you start? Wait, where did the stuff just go? I knocked on a banner. Where'd it go? Creepy. Ooh, some extra iron. So I gotta make sure I remember that this is not for that. So what does the hot tub cost? What does a hot tub require? 10 iron, 8 stone, 20 wood, 6 tar. There'd be more stone there, right? You got the Valheim bug. I like it. I like to hear that. Okay, so am I going to break the rest of this shit? I think I can mostly keep these things alive. What I'm just going to basically do is do a 2-tiered roof. I'm carrying too much to sleep. I don't think that's what I need to do there. Bed needs a roof. All right, got it. So you got the passion is reignited. You love to see it. Okay, building. We're doing. I think I should do. Just to make sure, I just want to make sure because we're pretty high in the air. I'm gonna do. Oh, I got the cloudberries and everything. So I'm gonna do wood iron poles for a lot of this stuff. There's no forge up here. Fuck. What's a forge take? Six copper. Okay, I do have a forge around here that I can knock back down. Okay, so this is all very annoying. Drop all this stuff in here. Yeah, drop that in there, 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 drop that in there. Good enough. Okay, find this. Go find that random forge and bring it back here. Where'd I put it? Here it is. Okay. Did I slurp all that shit up? Yes. Good. Yeah, I think they're doing such an overhaul of mechanics in Cyberpunk that waiting for the expansion is the move. It's gonna be like closer than ever to what they were hoping for. As they say, this is like essentially their last chance, as they say, but you know, that's naturally a thing you'd say to try to sell units. But this is essentially like they need to recoup their fan support. So I'm sure they're trying to make a big job of this. That game came out like 3 years ago at this point. It's crazy to think. Oh my god, fuck off. Boing, 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 boing. Problem with this is now that I don't have a roof, makes it a little bit more annoying to do this stuff. Look at this, it's so stupid. You're holding forward, so it does this little bouncy bullshit, and you can't jump. Look, it's so stupid. There you go. Okay, this roof is still here, which is funny, even though they don't consider that still there. So I'm gonna do just a little baby roof. And go to sleep, so in case I get raided, I'm not getting raided in the middle of the night, which is the most annoying thing ever. There are enemies nearby? Really sure? Bed is too exposed? You got another problem? I'm gonna get rushed by a seeker again? That's not it. So there's a little beetle running around? There are enemies nearby? Where is said enemy? I don't see damage anywhere. Gates are closed. At least one of the locks is in there. So the wolves are not terribly startled. So what creature is nearby that I can't be up my fucking base? Now I gotta jump up there again. It's so weird, man. What is happening? Look, my volume's low. Okay, so something over here then. It's this fucker. Oh, I suck. It's the problem with having a precipitous moat, is that you have a precipitous moat when you fall into it. Hey. He's just admiring the decorations. I understand that. I feel the same way sometimes. Skeletons look plenty. These guys are probably ones from like the last time there was a skeleton surprise. I got a bad feeling about the annoyances and travails I'll deal with today. Not so tough now, are you? If I had long-range stuff in there, I could have bombed him from up above. Oh god, I need to just fix this so I don't waste so much time doing this. I like this game had elevators. That'd be nice. I just need to make this so it's not directly over my other one. And do this so I can jump over the glass easier. Can I sleep now? Bed is too exposed. Right? Here you go. Okay, so this is going to be fairly easy. I just need to make a kind of nice roof. I think I'm going to do wood iron poles up, and then a little further up, and then have the roof, and then a tier just below it, the other thing down. So. This stuff's still up. It's weird how it says there's no roof. Alright, wrap it up. There you go. We got plenty of wood up here, that's nice. Okay, so we're doing... Oh, I gotta bring the forge. I have the forge stuff, right? Okay, so crafting. Forge. Okay, I was worried that would not be here for a second. Okay, so building. The iron is not with me. What, did I put the iron back in here? I did. Smart boy. Okay, let's put enough wood away that I'm not over capacity again. Can't. I can. Oh, what's the really heavy shit? There you go. Okay, great. So we're in good shape. So wood iron poles in the corners. Is it right in the corner? Yes. So how... So this should probably be 3 tall. I need to make just a central ladder system here. Real tense yesterday flattening some of that ground. Such that I was worried my whole thing was going to fall apart. But all I did was lose some hearths. It's fine. Trying to get a little... Okay. Weird. One works but not the other, huh? Let me think about this a little bit. Hey, Mezzy. I'm just working on making this kind of like a dual-tiered, vaguely sort of pagoda style. So I'll need to put things across, And then I want the 45-degree angle roofs to come out off here and then go a little bit higher so the central roof has like an aired out area, and then I can maybe put glass across that top part. So I think now I need to do the across. And I don't think I necessarily need to do... I don't think I need wood iron poles for that. Missing wood. Plenty of that around. What are you up to? Oh, in the fire. Chilling? I'm chilling a bit too much now too. Played a couple of games of League. I'm just kind of like... There's only so much Valheim you can play in a day, but I really need to get this shit done. Now, when I can't reach the workbench from here? Too high up? That's weird. Out of wood again. But yeah, I really got to get a lot of this stuff done. The big thing I learned is that if I want to summon the queen again, I need 3 Seeker Soldier trophies. Seeker Soldiers are not only rare, but their trophies are exceedingly rare. Okay. I don't think I need this much iron, but might as well have it up here anyway. Okay, so let's say that we now get into the shingle roof from here. Do I do roof ridges? No, because I'm not doing the inside. They just connect them to here. Let's see how this looks. I've got to buy a cat carrier. I'm taking my cat in my flight tomorrow, so she can stay at the cottage with us when I go visit my folks. Otherwise, not much really. I got to drive about 2 hours to the airport tomorrow, because the 2 closest towns are Ottawa and Montreal. Both of which are like about an hour and a half away. And then I gotta figure out something nice to do with the roofs. And that'll be usually good. A week of beach time and seeing the family, and my first cousin has a new baby. So a week of beach time and seeing the family and eating copious amounts of fried seafood and local beef, ground beef cheeseburgers. Would be delicious. My woman has a shellfish allergy, which will complicate things slightly. Okay, I need to envision what I'm doing here. Now I do the roof. So I need another workbench. I don't keep digging around with this. She's going to the wrong place if she wants to have a seafood, if she wants to have a shellfish allergy. It's only like shrimp and lobster and crab, which are like the super dire ones, but like I'm going to a place that's like the fucking lobster capital. This place is very, very known for lobster and oysters and mussels. So, unlucky for her. I'll eat my share of fried food. Could be delicious. I was just talking today with her about this. A restaurant that I used to love when it first opened like 4 years ago. You're like, oh my god, this restaurant is so amazing. But then you realize like 3 or 4 years in, like they have the same menu. And you're like, oh, okay, well. This isn't exactly what I was hoping for. So, I gotta think this through a little bit. Wait, well, wait a minute. Okay, the shingles are there. Okay, I thought they disappeared. So, I was trying to do like a two-tiered system. But a two-tiered system means I think you don't put it at the same height. I think I do. I think if you have a two-tiered system here, then the upper tier has to be smaller. So let's drop these and experiment with a different shape. Hopefully I don't lose too much of this to spillage. Alright, come on, get back up there, fatty. There you go. He's sliding because he's so heavy. So, if that's the case, then you do a dark wood beam inward by 1. Maybe it should be a wood iron beam to make sure. We'll see. These are blue, so these are considered grounding points, so this should still be fine. I'll have to come back and do these with wood iron poles if it doesn't work out properly. Getting smoked out here. Alright, this is just a practice. This might not work. Ooh, that looks bad. Okay. So this is pretty narrow. So this is where I do my like upper roof. So I'm gonna do this out of, what am I low on? Wood, okay. Collect the other stuff. It fell. Still pretty low, so get the next wood pile. Put the iron away. Pick up this extra shit. Don't think I need the iron right now. Pick up the next wood stack. Do you have any like architectural roof genius ideas for me to put in here? I'm gonna put glass up in this like medial level. How did I get in here? Oh yeah, I built it before. Right, okay. Put this here. Oh. Okay, so what is the way that I do this? Roof ridges are two. Maybe it's roof ridges into 26ers. This will fit, right? Fit across. Will this span both? No. Will this one span both? That looks like almost right. But then I have to arbitrarily. Oh. Doesn't look right. No. So now we're getting to the point where those are going to be too short. Or too long, rather. What if I do this? Arches? I gotta think with this a little bit. I also think I'm probably going to want 26-degree angles for these. Okay, so if I do this, the 45 one, can I also get this one too? This is a bit of a higher angle, which I like. It's not quite right. Oops, wrong direction. how do I get... Is there any sort of piece that'll adhere to the right shape? There is this. But, okay, so the problem is I'm not really... Think here for a second. Hi. Let me think about this. I want like a roof that's kind of like, sort of like some, more like a sort of a Japanese style, where like it curves slowly, like maybe a 20, like maybe a 45, then a 26, but then a next roof below it that also curves out. So I got two slightly up curving roofs that are above each other, and then I can maybe do a band of glass around the top. But I have to figure out how to do that. Good morning, by the way. So I need to find some sort of way. So I think you do a 45 first, but these beams are too big. You get them to cross. It may be just because this is an arbitrary shape, as I said. What options do I have here? I need like a piece that forms things. Everything's too big. These are not centered. How the fuck do I do this? These are big, but I have to get them to cross if I wanted to have them be a structure. That's not bad. That looks fine. Okay, let's try that. Here, I'll show you, since you're here, and you were mentioning this yesterday, I'll show you the revamped front of the castle. So I redid the whole central pathway in black marble columns along here, full black metal, and then full black marble front of the room with wisp lights along these lines. And then full black marble hexagonal gate and Deverger wall redo of the front. Those two spires there, I'm going to put the Summoner's Mage table that has like the eye shimmering in the middle of that. And then redid in here with black marble too. It's a bit too dark in here, but there's the keep redo. I realized I couldn't really do the entire keep again in black marble because for every one of those 4x2 stone things that take 8 stone, it takes 16 black marble to do the same because it's only the 2x1x1s. So it's just a ridiculous amount. Like you need like 1,400 black marble to do that. But I really like the way this looks now. I know. It's making it look more dark. And then here's the kitchen. Stone back chimney. One thing Woolgare suggested is to make it a slight little dip in here to make a little way down, which I like. And then there's the setup. Triple sconce triad. Wolf sculpture. I took out most of the glass because it looked bad. And then I finished up in here. Looking pretty good. Some of these little joinings are not quite perfect, but we're getting there. I probably won't fix those, to be honest. So it's getting there. And now we're doing the top part. This one, I appreciate that, thank you. This one, I think there's a little bit too many different materials. Plain wood, core wood. There's not really much need for this core wood. It was just my essential structure. I feel like I got a little bit too much going on here. I was trying for like a rustic, homey kitchen. The thatch feels more rustic, etc. But I think there's a little bit too much going on here. A little bit too many different materials. But otherwise, not bad. And then, yeah, now we're trying to make a nice shape for upstairs. And then onward and upward. I redid one of my oak trees, so there's I redid this oak tree, so there's no longer, like, literally one of its branches no longer living entirely in my base. It's only slightly in my base. And I figured out, I did a little research today, and to re-summon the queen, I was thinking about this last night, I'm like, wait a minute, the queen doesn't have a summon, you just open the door and she's in there. So to re-summon the queen takes 3 Seeker Soldier trophies. That is, I don't know if I can do that. That, like, that is going to be pretty challenging to get. I need more tar. I'm going to get it now. That's going to be pretty challenging to get. Seeker Soldiers are pretty rare on their own. And I haven't even got one trophy from them yet. Okay, pal. I'll drop by later. It's a very steep order. I haven't got one Secret Soldier trophy yet. So, I need one more black core to make a second mage table to make the Dark Evil Eye of Sauron. And then those things as well. So, I probably won't be able to do that by the end of tomorrow. But I'll have to do some Mistlands exploring to get that going. Okay, so 45 roof. Is there a point of doing a roof ridge? Why not? We'll see how this goes. Maybe the roof ridge will be enough, and then I can do the 26 shingle off it. Okay. Wednesday I have a flight out. Then I'm gone for a week. So ideally I'd finish this by tomorrow night. But I don't think that'll necessarily happen. All the stuff I want to do, but most of the stuff I want to do. And then that'll give me 2 weeks to do Baldur's Gate. Which might be enough. Are those gonna fall apart? I think they're going to. So some of these things I might have to reinforce. Yeah, so basically all that's left now is to redo this tower. And then redo the portal hub. That's pretty easy to do. Not those. I can do those things too for sure today. But then doing the Titan is going to be a little more work. And then obviously there might be some resource grinding in there. And then redoing the queen so I can get the queen's trophy above my throne room is going to be a big ask for sure. A huge ask. Okay, those are somehow miraculously staying now. No, they just fell. Are these falling off? One's falling off. Those, wait, do they not? Am I making that up? Hold on. I'm all over the board here. Well, I would like to have the queen's head. Oh. I would like to have the queen's head above my throne, which would be really nice. So that's the main reason to do that. That's like it's kind of like a pièce de résistance thing, you know? Did any of these fall? No, they seem clear. Okay, so I don't know what I saw fall apart there. It must be in my imagination. So I'm gonna want to redo these shingles. Hold on, what are we doing here? Shingle roof 26. Hold on. What shingles were those? Were they 26s? I want to do it this way. I guess it also didn't have to be... That'd be very kind of you to do, honestly. But I don't want to just, like, you take your time doing something like that. Because there's no, like, real, absolute hard, fast time limit. I just want to kind of be able to move on to do some... Maybe make the base tour. And then, you know, be able to have some time at Baldur's Gate. But I guess it also doesn't have to be my world. If you have them, I can, you know, bribe you for them. Okay, are these even? I feel like they're not even. I'll have to look at these during the daytime. Do I have a roof now? Does this count? Nice, I can sleep. Yeah, I'd like to get that. I'd like to work on that statue a little bit to make that into like a humanoid looking statue. Right now there's so much scaffolding on it, it's basically just like an outline in wood iron beams. But I don't even think I'm particularly good at that. Making that statue is not something that I could like, I think that I'm even like that good at. So I would like take some advice on that too. Okay, so this is 45s. All those shingles except one stayed, and that shingle looks weird. I mean, if you want to play around. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, this one's look. What happened here? I did this like. I must have been hammered when I did this. Was I drunk 5 minutes ago? Absolutely fucking. I must have been on absinthe to think that was good. I just don't think I saw it. I mean, anyone who feels like coming in here to tinker with the statue, they have full leverage to do so. Okay, so now let's take a look at this. Okay, this is the angle I want. So I like this. So how do I like the secondary shingles? Where do I go to find out if I like this or not? Maybe we'll go down here and look. It actually looks pretty sweet. I'm gonna have to touch on some details. Do I have more normal wood? I think I have another stack in there. Should go repair. I use OBS, yeah. It seems like, from what I gather, Twitch is using more and more stuff to like bring things in-house. Like alerts and everything. A lot of those things seem to be more... a lot of those things seem more like they're giving us an option to take those, to use those themselves. I mean, yeah, if you feel like you could make a good statue there, all I want is that there's like the Egluth head, you're astride the dock, and there's a bonfire somewhere in it to see from above. I'm like very much open to options there. And then so here, I have to figure out whether this angle is proper here or not. So yeah, just a review. This is all I have left. Display the trophies on the tower. Plant a birch tree and plant to flatten another grove. Redo the portal hub, do the Titan. Find 3 Seeker Soldier trophies. Those are the main things to do here. How do you pull up your chat when using OBS to stream? Go to Docs. Go to Docs and then Chat. And it should open up a second window. There's other ways that you can make it on stream. There's other ways you can make it on screen. I haven't really, for videos, etc., but I never really messed with that much. Okay, so I need to take a look at this here. So if I do 26 shingle off this, will this stay up? I think so. It looks blue into green. These are the ones that come off the wood iron. I also need to put need to put roof ornaments on this. And then I need to cover those. And I need to cover these hearths as well. What am I missing? 2 wood? Alright. Come on. Luckily, I have just that. Okay, how's this look? It looks pretty sick, actually. Kind of like gull wings. So then I do a raven head on both sides. 10 fine wood for the raven head. Do I have fine wood here, or did I bring it down? I do have fine wood here. Excellent. Damn, that actually looks pretty sick. It's pretty close to what I wanted. Now I'm gonna go get some crystal and line that with glass. I had to figure out where to put the last two trophies. As I said earlier, I think I'll put them on either side of the throne room. I gotta make the raven. I gotta make the final throne, the black marble one. Put that in the middle of the three. I'm wired off cappuccinos today. I got a new one. Okay, I don't need to go out of here for this. I have to line these with dark wood now too. It's very stringent with this. You can't attach it to the one beside it. You have to attach it to the thing above it, or else it just shatters. One of those things that reminds you that little details in this game of like making sure the right thing is highlighted. It's actually so important. So out of focus. Oh shit. Oops, shit. What is that? Fuck, I hope that doesn't fuck it up. Okay. Didn't do anything. Ooh, this is arcane. Is there a better angle I can do this from? It's called stream information. It's another one of the docks. Okay, so how do I get up there? I'm wasting time here a little bit. Oops. Trying to get the piece of crystal I'm a little bit fixated on right now. But so it goes. I also find there's other docks that you can use, like Twitch stats is one of them, but I find it's very useless. It like does not update in real time or even remotely close to it. So it doesn't do anything at all. It'll say one viewer like constantly. It'll never tell you when you get something new. It's like totally useless, I think. Okay, I think I'm also going to break off these glass ones. Can't see anything. Okay, how do I get up there? Is that a wood again? Really? Okay, gotta be careful with this jump. Gotta jump up there, then instantly keep going. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're good. We'll run on top of the glass if you can, or just get up top. Okay. Okay, run to the other side. I think this actually looks really good. Sweeping wings. Okay, get on top of this. Ugh. Oh, this is awkward. So Now, the way to do this is to put a ladder here to get some leverage, I think. Sure, and anytime you want to come in, like today's... Well, I don't know, we're kind of like reaching the end of an era here. And none of this Valheim time would have been fun without you guys. So anyone who wants to come in, do whatever you want. Totally appreciate it. I think it's really fun. I think it'd be a really appropriate thing to do for these days. Oops. Oops. I gotta buy a cat carrier. I need a soft cat carrier for the plane. All I have is like a crate. I would have for crystal. I think we have enough. Okay, then I have to figure out which thing to put along the outside here. Oh. So glass does not work on glass, right? Yeah. Okay, so how's my tar and wood supply? My wood's a bit low. I put a raven on the back too? I could do. Or dragon? The old ghetto wood dragon adornment. I like the raven more. That centered? No. That centered? Roughly. Okay, that went pretty well actually. These are a bit uneven. Not the worst thing that ever happened. Okay, so now I'm gonna break all this glass because I never liked it, and I had to figure out something. Obviously, the ideal choice is the dark wood dividers. If those block, oh wait, I have to figure out the roof situation on the front and back too. If the dark wood dividers miraculously can block wind enough that these fires can thrive, I'll probably do that. All falling down, I don't care. I got a big cleanup job coming up after this. Alright. So what do I do? This is always the part that I find really difficult. If you do roofs like this, it's just going to look bad. Right? Is that a wood? Sheesh. Painful out here. Inventory of insanity. Okay, got a little bit more. Okay, I'm sorry. You can have the core wood back. Oops, never mind. You can have the core wood back. Drop some of this bullshit. I think you use the skeleton head trophy for the one of the staffs you use. I think that stuff's so fun. I love when they like use old stuff and they just like kind of integrate all the material. I think it's such a cool part of the game. A skull trophy from like 120 hours ago becomes the top of your staff. So great. Is this centered? I feel like it's not. No, it's not. Is it? It's pretty centered, right? Okay, that is... I'll take a look at that. How's that look? Ooh, this is some acrobatic shit. Okay, how's this look? I mean, it covers the bases. It's good enough. So, 45-degree oak corner. Shingle roof. 45-degree oak corner. Okay, good and clean. Actually, I should probably do it that there's two, so it covers the whole thing. So keep this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, maybe it's even better if I do it right in the corners, if I can. Like so. I might be getting the weeds a bit too much here, but it is cleaner. Yeah, it's better. Whew, I'm so caffeinated. This way is easier because it just snaps into this. Right? Yeah. Alright. Good. All the glass is intact. So now I dark wood beam the wood iron poles for aesthetics. I might be a little short on wood for this, I suspect. Yeah. After that, I can get rid of the wood forge. Oh, it's so dark out. 1 p.m. Okay, I can get rid of the forge now. Use that wood. This might get me all the way through without having to go back downstairs. Another reason the feather cape is amazing is being able to just hurtle downwards. Hey, why are you letting me do this? With my illicit gear intact. Okay, perfect. Just enough. Alright, great. Okay, there should be... Weird. There should be 6 copper here. From that forge. That's creepy. Is it under this? Did it fall? No, the forge is here. What did I break? I broke the workbench. Okay, cool. How did that... I'm so confused. Alright, cool. So, this actually went pretty well. And then let's do a little research into comfort. so what things do you need one each of? Rug, table, banner. We have hearths. One of the thrones I can bring up here. I can put an armor stand up here with my mage set, so it's kind of like taking your gear off before bed. Maypoles, whatever. Okay, cool. So let's do a checklist here. We have a rug. Let's put the rug at the... The rug should go under the bed. Maybe I want a different rug. Furniture. The rug sucks. Carpet's cool. I don't use that stuff enough, so I should probably do that. I'm going to sleep actually and do this in the morning so I have light. Hot tub is no longer with us. So I'm pretty sure I can just get down into... I can put the hot tub back. Banners don't stack. So I have to think of what my like emblematic banner is. I did like that white one. Okay, I'm not going to get into it yet. But I will go downstairs and try to get the equipment for everything I need. Do I want one of the red carpets or do I want the wolf rug? The wolf rug is pretty sweet. The blue jute carpet actually looks pretty sweet. There's no flooring of different colors, right? Yeah. Okay, how's you look? It looks better. It's still simplistic though, but I'm fine with that. Okay, repair my hammer. Get some basic food in me. So I'll get the blue jute because it's underrepresented in my repertoire. How much I need? 4? Okay, 4 blue jute. Gotcha. Drop that off. I think the coal's for the banner. Okay, so next. One of the big tables. That's huge. This round table's bigger. 20 iron nails for that. I have no iron at all right now. And I'm pretty low on wood. Ooh, shit, I have a whole thing of copper in there. I didn't need to do that. Okay, so I have bronze nails in both of these, so put those together. So I have, just to be clear, I do not have iron nails. I also do not have smelted iron bars. I do have iron bars up there though. Okay, I'll go 2 and come down. Okay, so I'll need, what else do I need? The round table. 10 wood, I have that already. Okay, cool. And then 1 banner we have up there. Hearths we have up there. And then one of the thrones. I obviously want, it would make sense that the black marble throne you put in here because it's sick. So which of these is the most comfortable looking? I'll probably put all 3 here. And then put another throne upstairs. The Raven Throne, 10 more iron nails, it's doable. Okay. So 3 iron from upstairs. Dragon bed we have, hot tub we have, armor stand. More iron nails, more leather scraps. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so let's Go get 4 iron, I think that is. Oh, I still have that. I do like this one a lot. There's something about it I like. Okay, I got 4 iron. Go smelt that into nails. It's my forge. I'm blacking out here. There it is. Well, the worst thing to have is a little bit of a stockpile. Okay, what else do I need for that Raven Throne? Nothing. I don't have enough fine wood for everything I need, though, I think. Maybe I do. Take a little more. Everything you need for the armor stand? No, 2 leather scraps. And then something else I need leather scraps for, too. Holy shit, have I used them all? That's insane. I forgot about that. So I might have to slaughter a couple of piggies. I think I have leather scraps up there. I think I can make everything I want. Okay, go through the list. Blue jute carpet under the bed. Better to have it near the foot of the bed. Banner of your choice. I think I have the stuff for a white banner in here. Is that not true? Yeah. I do like the striped boys. Long table. Round table, sorry. Okay, the hot tub's gonna go there too. Can't let any of this wood fall, it's precious. I'm low on resources right now. Okay, slurp this up. Okay, so get the stuff for the hot tub too. Ooh, shit. I'm not sure if I have enough wood for all that. 10 iron for that. Short on wood. How much wood am I short on? 5? Okay. Duly noted. I'm sure I could find 5 more wood lying around here somewhere. Okay, so the round table. The round table and the throne. Maybe I move the bed from being central. It's a little characterless, right? So the throne naturally... I have enough for this too? Interesting. Why do I have enough for this? Oh, because I have the stuff from the bed. Right. They all give the same amount of comfort. The Raven Throne is more comfy. Because it's wood. Hmm. could do... That's actually super cool. Throne up on this. 2 copper, 5 Yggdrasil wood, black forge. Okay, we're getting way... I'm gonna do that later. I'm way in the weeds right now. So I'm gonna put a curving Yggdrasil... I'm gonna put a curving staircase with the throne room, with the throne on that. I'll put the table beside it. Alright, one thing at a time. Just do it. Alright, so... I mean, none of these things are hard to get, right? It's a Raven throne. There's a Raven theme to the room. We'll do that. Okay, so I gotta get myself together here. There's probably wood and other things randomly I can pick up. Crystal... I'm so disorganized right now. It's like a kid. I'm like a fucking puppy chasing butterflies and licking itself at the same time. Okay, so... I'm underwhelmed and kind of pissed off by glass not being cooler in this game. Has anyone said anything? I haven't been here at all. Oh, hey. Walk off? What is this? Zoolander? Oh my god. I've been on this screen this whole time. You troll. Alright. You didn't miss anything. I swear. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm not... The Seeker Soldier trophies? I'm not surprised. I think they're hard to find, for sure. Okay, so we'll do that, and then the bed... Oh, the fine wood for the bed, right? Bed right back here. Do the carpet under it. Carpet here. No, bed. I could do the bed on a raised dais. That's actually super sick. This is more copper than I'm probably ever going to be able to have. And I'll have to bring the proof. Okay, so I need to maybe do a couple... I need to do a little bit of farming here. Okay, I'm gonna go back up there, put everything in the chest that I can. I'm gonna go get like a little stack of wood. And then, because I need to start like smelting some, I need some more little more copper bars. Just to bang this out for a few minutes. Okay, what are the heavy things? Boom, boom, not you. Boom, boom, boom. Everything useful. Put in here now. Other scraps maybe? Good enough. I'll put the stone somewhere else. Maybe it's on the ground here. I'm sure I need some of this. Alright, so I'm gonna go slurp up a bit of wood. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. They seem really hard to find. And Seeker Soldiers, it's even kind of hard to farm for Seeker Soldiers, honestly. Because they are pretty rare. I do need to find a crypt at some point. A skeleton chasing the deer. You maniac! Stay away from that deer. That deer deserves to live. Okay, cool. Here, let me farm like a load of wood, and then I'll open up this. I'll open up things in a minute. Could you message me your Discord on Twitch? Then I'll add you on that, and then or Steam name or both. Probably both, right? Yeah. So, what's next? Keep chopping it up here. Ah, to be in the lovely meadows. Tra-la-la. It's funny how the Greylings end up being like kind of bonus wood and resin. They're like just a little extra with a Grey Dwarf eye on top as a like a tip. All right, how are we doing here? Endless supply of logs. Okay. One more should do it. Ooh. Pre-damaged. She's already warmed up. Alright, that should be the last one. Maybe one more. How much wood do you get per tree? 430, good enough. Cut down a couple of saplings. 443. 447, and we're done. Nice. Drop stone for a little more wood. Now I take one more. Okay, perfect. This is the last thing. This portal hub will be the last thing. I'm not sure how articulate I want to make it. Mezzy, are you still here at all? Resin here. Feathers up here. Bone fragments. Alright, so save. Okay. And are you comfortable like talking? Or do you want to just go into and play it and still chat in chat? It's up to you. Okay, add friend. There's constantly spamming me on Discord to do something. It's like I don't give a shit. It's constantly some new thing they want me to do. Okay, progress. Whatever you like. Okay, so I'll close Discord then. And then I have to restart this. So it's interesting how everyone has a unique seed, and then but other people can look it up and see it. So like I know people who be like, they don't want their world to be spoiled, but they will get someone else to check it out to like tell them something or something. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna get a little quick something for a snack. It'll be 60 seconds. Okay, got myself some Hand Fuel brand coconut cashews, some goat's milk, and a date. Did you see the Steam invite? You any of these people? No, not really. I have friends here who's like says they. Oh, I see. Okay. I have friends who I've seen on Discord playing games recently, who I see here having been last online 7 months ago. And it's like, I don't like naturally log into Steam either, but kind of like being pretty secretive. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. So my next goal is, now that I have this wood, smelt up some copper and finish making this bedroom nice. I'm going to bring up a black forge. I don't have a bed up here anymore. Bed needs a roof, eh? Okay, I'm going to get some copper and bring the black forge up here. If I'm really going to do 2 raised daises, maybe I should only do 1. Confusing. Okay, so bust up that black forge, hop it up here, and take all the wood I can carry. I need more Yggdrasil wood. To see what else I'm missing. Nice, it doesn't take anything I can't teleport. Yeah, sure. Wait, hold on. Do you mean traverse your own map, Anne? Or are you on mine? I don't see you. Okay, good. Alright, so I need to go get some copper, start smelting that shit. Do I have extra coal? I had 2 more tar there. Interesting. Oh yeah, right, I remember those now. Right, okay. Let's wait for that to go. Do I have copper now? No, not really. I have 2. Let's go back upstairs and see what other things I can place while I'm waiting for the charcoal. Okay, can I make the... Okay, let's think about this. I need tar for the hot tub. So, let me plan this out a little bit. So I'll do a double staircase. And then maybe I'll do bed. I don't think today or tomorrow is in the cards, dude. I'm on a clock here, as I said yesterday. So let me review that list. Comfort Valheim. So I need a table, a hot tub, armor stand. So let's say I do one staircase here to bed and throne. And then here, maybe do table and iron stir or hot tub. I'm gonna go get some tar. So what am I missing? I'm only missing the... I think I should have enough for the hot tub now. But it's not that... The hot tub is just not that important currently. So I need the copper. I'm kind of jumping all over the place right now. I'm being really inefficient. How much is that? 14? I need 20, right? No, not really. The question is, how much of this do I need? 2 copper per. I'm not even sure. I don't even sure I remember what else needs copper. What do I do with all that stuff? Do I leave it up there? Okay. Jeez, I'm so fucking jumpy right now. Like, so all over the board. I guess these used to get rained on. Hopefully they don't anymore. I suppose this eventually could be a nicer table. Okay, what's there to do? I thought you were streaming. I wasn't gonna bother you. I mean, there's some. If Anne comes to work in that statue, there's that. There is. Where's my list? I don't know. I want to plant a grove of birch trees. I want to flatten riverbeds to kind of like. I mean, yeah. I mean, come on by. Come on, yeah, come on by. And then. So I gotta go get that copper. Nice, got it. Okay. Put the copper in here. There's only 8, huh? Wow. Okay, that should be enough. I only need 4, I think. Oh, you have one? That's so amazing. Holy shit. Okay, time to go get that copper. Oh, that's unreal. I don't think so. I can't think of anything particularly pressing that I need. All right, Kai, if you want to think about something, if you want to come over here where the pyramid is, I was kind of thinking, I don't know. This whole area is like really, really high and like cliffy. I'm trying to think of like the way that the river flows through. Maybe it could be like a little bit lower. I want to keep this part up here still high for most of it, but like the far side of the river that you're on, if you want to like get this closer to the river so it looks more like riverbanks and like there's more of a vibe to it, if you want to fuck around with that, like you have full free reign. Just a way of making this like, I obviously still like the pyramid still needs to be like at the height that it is, but otherwise if you want all of this to kind of like feel a little more like organic or something, I was thinking that was something I need to do at some point. Thank you. So what am I doing? I'm taking the iron up to the mountain. How much of the copper do I need? I need what do I need copper for again? 2 staircases? Yeah, so 4 copper. Let me get this up here. Let me jump on here. Ooh, free iron. It's waiting for me. Is there anything else that fell along here? I'll do some cleanup after. Wait. Is this still in the way? Holy shit. I gotta welcome Anne here. Hold on, let me put this in here. And there's a portal that's like... There's a portal that's like right directly east of there. I'll come escort you. I'll come say hello. She's gonna go through the portal while I'm going through the portal. Hi. You made it. You knew where it is. Look at that. She's strapped. Are you a lady under that? Look at her. Can't tell. Short hair. Boy? Girl with hair? Boy with short hair. Got it. Oh man, this is great. Okay, so I have enough of this. I brought my copper up there. All right, all this is self-evident. You can see where stuff is. Let me finish doing my bedroom here. Okay, so these are over here. I have my copper. I would like to do a nicer chest up here. So, let's say I put this here. And then I do normal floors for this, let's say. That's so cool, oh my god. Okay, what do I need for the bed? Everything. Absolutely everything for the bed. Is that enough? It is. That's so cool, oh my god. Okay, so I put that here. I put the bed here. Okay, thank you. That's so cool. And then I need a raven head throne, which will go here to look over. That's so dank, oh my god. So now I can bust out the black forge and the normal forge. Did I get everything from those? Right? Can I build the forge and the black forge? Yeah. Okay, go return that downstairs. I don't think I need it for anything else, right? Okay, I need to build little lobby walls here. Nice. That is so cool. Wow. I saw the banner. Okay, let me do this checklist. What am I missing? An armor stand. And that's it. Great. So, what do I need for the armor stand? I have enough for it right now. So where does my... Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. So it should go up here, right? Nah, here. So which way does it go? I never remember which way it fits. Is it this way? No, it's the other way. As per always. I have probably... This is one of those things like a USB cord where... Oh, no. This is one of those things like a USB cord where I've never once in my life got it right. Okay, so it goes this way. Wait. Yeah, great. Okay, sweet. So we got a fully comforted room up here once the lights go on. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Okay, put my helm back on. This is so sick. Oh man, every single one of the times I finish a step, I'm actually so happy with it. And you have full... And you have absolute leeway to do whatever you want with that. As I said, as long as there's a bonfire in it somewhere, Yagluth's head is on it somewhere, and then it stands astride that opening, everything else is up the way. Okay, yeah, let me get on Discord. Yeah, those are like the only 3 things that would be kind of sweet. Otherwise, full fucking leeway. And let me know if you need any help finding materials. So what am I doing now? I'd like to get a better chest. Okay, I want to get a better chest upstairs, which means black metal. 6 black metal, 2 tar. That I can do. Maybe these ones look better, the reinforced chests.
Think you could spare a brother some food?
Hey, pal. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, think you can spare a brother some food? I'm
Of course, yeah,
right
come
now.
get it. You're quiet again.
Here, let me turn myself up.
I have the tar. Okay, I gotta put this other stuff away.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's good. Okay, black forge there. And what's the other thing? I had the extra forge. And do you need a forge over there? That way you can do the wood iron stuff. I'll put a forge up here. Yeah, I'll put it here just on that corner. Here. All right. So let's go take a look at the riverbed. I can't jump. I'm strapped for funds over here. Yeah, it looks nicer there for sure. Is there a way of making it like? I'd like to make it a little more like like it slopes down a little bit. I wonder how I do that. I think I go halfway and then start doing the. Where's my hoe? Okay, where's my hoe at? Is it not here? The fuck? Oh man, things are coming together. This is great. So, there it is. Okay. I don't know, let's try to make them let's try to make them like slope a little more so it's not just like a straight line. I'm gonna come try fuck with it too. Where's my headlight? There it is.
What, are you talking about the, like this wall here?
Yeah. I wonder if I go halfway down.
So you want it like as a downward slope pretty much?
Yeah, I think if you do shift click, it kind of like slopes it a little bit. You go like halfway down. Kind of smooths it out a little bit. Because this whole area, like up until the raspberry bushes, it's not really being used for anything. There you go. It's starting to look smoother. Without the rock edges, you can tell that it's like a smoother incline. And then I know if you use the farmer's tool, if you use the grass tool, you can make it like... you can get more like lily pads and everything in it too. I know that. Yeah, it's probably gonna get lower there. I'm gonna get the farm tool, see if I can get some more greenery in there. Nice. Like this part's gonna go lower, right? So it gets the water back?
Yep.
It has to be like, that's the thing. There's only so far down it can go. That was the part that was annoying before. Nice. All right. What else do I need to put in that bedroom? Did I have it finished? Yeah, I was gonna do the black chest, right? Do I have the tar
So
on me?
do you want me to make this like kind of like look like a wall, or do you want me to keep this low hanging part still here?
Oh, this is a fucking bat attack. This is the pets are not gonna like this. Yeah, they've already broken the walls open. Okay, the locks is gonna murder everything. Spanky, stay away from the bats. Oh, okay. He doesn't hurt the wolves. Wonderful. Okay, I need your... Wait a minute, where's my saddle? Okay, time to repair some walls. This is the most annoying attack for the pets just going bananas. Oh, this is gonna take forever to clean up. Okay, do you still have the... Okay, get on the saddle. Okay, so how do I get... Okay, let's get you back in there. Oh god. They're destroying so many fences. You're a... You know you're like a lox, right? You don't have to stomp on the bats. You know things are gonna be fine either way, right? Okay. So, building, stone wall. Put them back in there. I should probably give them a double wall at some point. Oh, fellas, please. Oh, that was close. That one's really damaged. How my bats doing? How many boars do I have in here? One. Okay, we got a bunt. We got a cup. Okay. Okay, they need food to heal up. The wolves are everywhere. You're getting at the chickens. It's absolute chaos. The cauldron calms. Thank you. Okay, that chicken is... Okay, get the chickens back in there, yeah. No, the wolf does not go in with the chickens. Okay, this guy needs to follow me. No, no. No, 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 no. Boys. Time to get out. Okay, you get out here. This wolf too. Okay, let's try to get the chickens back in here. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to get the wolves out of here. That is like the absolute best pet stirrer. Okay, the wolves are all out, right? Okay. Close that back up. We at least got a couple of chickens in there. Okay, they're gonna calm down soon. The Lox is back out of there. Oh boy. Big eye, let's go. They're still upset. Okay, it's time for me to get some rock and to finally do a double wall on these locks. Like I've been meaning to do this whole time. I guess the raids are going to be more intense with people here too, right?
Yep. The more
It's funny.
people, the more amount of mobs that come.
Little wrinkle. Okay, I got 42 stone. That should be good enough. Alright, fellas, simmer down. Alright. You get back in here. And then I'll take that. Okay, I need to grab a stone cutter. Here it is. And I'm gonna put those, I'm gonna box those locks back in there. What's happening here? Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the stuff. This is chaos, dude. Okay, black metal, drop that here. Pick up the stuff for the stone cutter. Put the stone cutter here. What is that? Leather scraps. Do I still have pig? Do I still have boars? Yeah, still got boars. Nice. Alright. All right. Time to give the locks the protection they need. They're like the velociraptors. They can jump high. Wait, why do these look messed up? Wait, no, not quite right. Okay, time to find the other locks. Do I still have the saddle on me? I do, yes. Okay, I need a little more stone. What's that? Leather scraps everywhere, which is actually pretty convenient because that's one thing I was short on. It's the random stone over here, right? Yeah. Okay, grab that. Okay, where's the other locks? Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, big guy. Let's take you home. Okay, thanks for the cleanup. Okay, these guys are finally back in their pen. Take this opportunity to heal the walls that they're always attacking. Sheesh. Okay. All right. Get my leather scrap position back. Time to take some wolves back. Hey fellas, how you doing? Let's round you fellas up. Yeah? There's one on the river. Alright, fellas, let's get you in here. Alright, come on in. There you go. One more following. Nice. Alright. I got a lot of wolves following me right now. Do they not follow you? Alright. Alright, fellas. Okay, let's open this up a little bit. Okay, I think it's all of them. Okay, which of these other ones are following me still? These two. At least this one. Alright, we're good. Nice. It's like nothing ever happened. So what was I building up there? I was going to build a black metal chest. So I dropped the black metal somewhere. That was over here. Okay, great. Thank you. The voice of reason. And then what was the last thing I needed? 2 tar. That I have. Nice. Okay, so climb up the steps, go put my little treasure chest away, and then my bedroom's completed. So that's good. Oh shit. I wonder if the ballistas are useful for the bat attacks. I think they just probably miss everything. That's something to do too. I can probably at some point put in 2 more ballistas along the southern wall. Probably do that. I got a lot of black metal. Gotta use all this stuff. Okay, so kill this chest, replace it with a black metal chest. Pick up all this stuff. It's facing the wrong way. Wood floating in the hot tub, that's really unsanitary. Okay, so put this stuff back in here. Gotta take the stuff downstairs eventually. So the other thing I was gonna do is use fine wood and tar to make dark wood dividers. Oh, I gotta make the blue jute rug as well. So the rug goes.
I harvested your onions and then replanted them.
Go nuts. Okay, so this room is now a full comfort, I think. Comfort 14, nice. That's fucking dank. So what was I gonna do? I was going to, yeah, darkwood dividers, right? So I'm going to take everything that's in here. I'm going to walk off a cliff. Can you just fall to your death? No, you can still float with a feather cape at excess weight. That's so funny. I didn't know that. It'd be really, really funny if you just plummeted like a stone. Okay, let's try to get some organization going back here. So, bedroom looks to be finished. That's wonderful news. Feathers, leather scraps, extra stone, extra metal, bit of tar. So now I take a bunch of tar and a bunch of fine wood, and I just do a shit ton of dividers. 22, what is that? Half a stack? 5, and then 3. All right, cool. So I want to see if these dividers work to block the wind for the hearths. I'll have to test it next time it's rainy. But if not, I'll have to figure out some other thing to do. The glass worked up. The glass was it before, but the glass just doesn't look that good. Okay, so carved darkwood dividers all along the outside here. I really doubt this is gonna affect the wind and rain from extinguishing the hearths, but whatever. Some people like the way the crystal looks with dividers, so I could potentially do both. It's just like the way that it looks from the distance. Just wasn't a fan of it. It looked like, hey, how you doing? Did you buy that bag? Nice. You want to put the cat in? We'll leave her there till Wednesday just to see how she likes it. Do I have enough? Perfect. Okay, so this is one more thing to check out how it looks from a distance. This is a kingly bedroom. 60 in comfort when the hot tub's gone. Should put some money on this table too. Time to get a fat stack to put up here. So it's not, is it 999 for a coin stack? Coin pile's 999, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn, that's cool. And then could maybe put something by the throne. What would that be? The other thing to consider I haven't really remembered to do is what to do with the items. What to do with all those legendary weapons. I guess they probably go inside the keep too. Damn, this is so sick. Alright, very pleased with all that. Okay. Ooh. It's a girl with a plan. I think that it is now time to put this tar away. How's my food? A little low. Okay. What's next? I'm now gonna do all the item stands and the wisp torches. So I think I'll do wisp torches the entire length of the river. Because again, I just don't like the way this looks down here. But what's nice about this is I get to use all these item stands. Because this has never really worked out. And I can always change these into horizontal or vertical. Because this is where all the... I have to put all the trophies on all these now so I can reap what I sold. That's a vertical one, right? Yeah. Okay, so. Need a... What do item stands take? Workbench, okay. So I need to bring a workbench down here. Sheesh, how ghetto is that? Okay. 12 is close enough to 10. Okay. Let's collect all these. He's trying to hide from me. This is nice too, because I can't imagine I really have that many... the ability to make that many bronze nails. Alright, so that looks like all of them. Let's take a spotlight to it. It's gonna try to hide from me. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so it's now time to build some scaffolding in the castle keep, and I have to figure out where the weapons are gonna hang compared to the animal trophies. My suspicion is that all the top end weapons. Ooh, look at that Seeker Soldier trophy. Nice. I suspect all the top end weapons I put behind me. That's pretty cool. I also have to make the black marble throne. That's 5 copper. I for sure 5 copper. Might as well get that done now. Hey, pal. So 5 copper for that. And what else does it need? 5, 2 deer hide, 4 scale hide. And 20 black marble. Alright, that's enough for the premier throne. Nice, here we go.
Is there anything else you wanted me to do?
Let's take a look-see, shall we?
I mean, I can do literally anything. You want me to farm crops? I can do that. Want me to go get a material? Don't matter to me.
It looks good. It looks a lot smoother. I don't know. What I'm doing now. I think this part by the pyramid. Maybe this could be like, I don't think I need this little bumpy part here.
You want me to make this like all flat so it looks like the pyramid's on like a hill?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. And then the backside, I'm gonna flatten and make a birch grove in there at some point. Just make it like a tight row. But like this area, I don't know. If you have any ideas for like this area here at the end of the garden, like into the river, like go nuts, really.
I mean, I would make it look kind of like mossy and like grassy.
That'd be sick.
It's close to water.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, so I got fine wood and a lot of stuff to make item stands. So let's do a rough tally of how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6 by 4. So 24 trophies. 25. Do we have any overlap? So to say 25, I'll need roughly... Yeah, I'm going to need about 30. So how's my bronze mail supply? A little low. Do I have extra tar? I have extra this, right? So I do have more copper bars, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put a little tin in here. Let's say 10. This is fill up, right? Yeah. I do a load of tin, and then hopefully that'll give me enough bronze to make as many item stands as I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a lot. Okay, now time to set up some scaffolding. I can't believe all that wood's gone already. Holy shit. Nope, too much. Okay, there we go. It's a chicken running around. Alright, let's get you home, chicken. I thought it was like a fucking tick for a second. It's on a plan. It knows where it's going. Chicken? This chicken's stronger than I am. Alright, whatever. Live your life. Okay. So. Okay, I'm gonna use a second to repair my gear. So now I need to figure out how to space out all these item stands for all the trophies. I want to do vertical, right? Secret Soldier Trophy, nice. Okay, I'm going to put that away in a different place so I don't make sure I don't accidentally put it on the wall. Well, I guess I can. Okay, so. So starting where? Not at the bottom, but the next one up. So how many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 per wall. So 10, 26. It should be almost perfectly the amount that I need. Do I like this idea? All the trophies along the top, and then they'll hang out the weapons behind. I think it's pretty sick. All right, let's see how it looks. I'm going to also build up where I am so that I can get a better angle. Painting like Michelangelo, like the Sistine Chapel over here. All right, let's get a better angle on this. So furniture, item stand. Facing the right way, yes. I'm not happy with that angle, so I'll do that after.
When you get a chance, if you want to come take a look and let me know what you think.
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta put all these trophies up, or put all the item stands up. Give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah. Okay. 7 more, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So let's do another row. Okay, short and fine wood. All right. Let's go check out the river. And you see where there's like food and stuff if you need it, right? Oh yeah, it looks way grassier now. Nice. Do I have any stone on me? Yeah. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah, it looks good for sure. Nice and much smoother. And I like the way that the river isn't so cliffy now. That's good. Great.
Alright. Anything else you could think of then? Like how this looks?
I do like it. I wonder if we should... Is there anything I can do over here to... I wonder if I can lessen more of these cliffs without messing stuff up. So up here, this whole quadrant, I still kind of want to keep this wild. But this part's weird. Like, why is this so high? What do I do with it? I'm trying to figure it out. And then over here, I was going to basically flatten this whole area out, but keep it at this height. And then use all the birch seeds I have to do like as close to like a grid of trees without losing the... I like these boulders. I like these... Actually, no, I kind of like it kind of bumpy. Never mind. I wouldn't flatten it out necessarily. But like this part here is still kind of like a bit janky. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. But I would like basically this entire part to be like as dense as possible. I don't know. If you make them too dense, they don't grow. But if I can make this entire thing birch trees, like as close as they get to each other, all in this upper area, that would be like, I think part of the goal.
I mean, yeah, I could plant a bunch of seeds if you want.
Do you want to play? Do you want to play around with that? And then this part over here where it starts to get rocky, it can still work for this one too. It's just this part's still a little bit messy. So maybe like if we could smooth this part out along this side of the river without losing any of the big boulders, and just plant as many birch trees as possible. Or maybe just make like a square of them in some part.
So would you want me to like bring this flat area and kind of move it as well over here and make this flat, or do you want to keep it all rocky?
I like it. I like it still having some flow and some curve to it. But this part that you're on, all that's like too messed up. You know what I mean?
Alright, I can like lower it a little bit.
Yeah. And maybe make it as smooth as this part is. And then if we can get, and then like just, I'd like to fill this whole area with birch trees as close as they get, like in lines.
Alright. Do you have birch seeds
Yeah,
already?
they're in the wood chest. There's like almost 100 of them. There's at least 60.
Okay. Do you want me to plant those?
Yeah,
Alright.
that'd be great. So I need more fine wood for the item stacks. How many more? I can make 6 more. Okay. 5 item stands. One, I got one there. 2, 3, 4. How many more? 3 more. 2 there. 2 there. And I'll leave it at that. Okay, time to get one each of all the trophies and start decorating. I'll leave the bronze nail there. Put all the wood back. The chicken has earned its freedom. Okay, troll head. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the deer and the boar head. I'm gonna take Ulgar's idea and put those in the kitchen. This is so cool, oh my god. Locke's head, that's a gory one. I think the wolf I'll put in the other kitchen as well. Desquito, leech, fueling berserker. Yeah, just anything here is totally up for grabs. Use whatever you like. Yeah, do you guys want to sleep? If you want to do it, it might be easier to build stuff. But yeah, anything that's in any of the chests, Anno, you can use. There's so much tar.
Don't matter to me if we sleep or not.
I think it's easier. She's doing a lot of like outdoor stuff in precipitous falling.
Dan, did you get rid of the bed down here?
Yeah, I think so. Things are chaos right now.
Go grab some wood.
Oh my god, I need some wood for the upstairs too. It would be so funny in this game if you fell to your death. If you did too much weight.
It says there's enemies nearby.
Oh really? Yeah, there's a brute along the back wall. Where is he? There he is. Alright, big guy. Oh, I'm low. Oh! Jerk. The skirt of the statue. I love what I'm hearing here. I've never really been one for arts and crafts. I can build like houses in these games, but like that was always my weak subject in school. The worst mark I ever got in junior high was on an art project. You had the entire year to like nail a bunch of nails onto like a board and then put thread through it to like make some sort of design, and I just didn't do it. I just fell apart. Okay, I need.
Pretty sure my art teacher in junior high was racist.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure she was.
There's definitely some weird teachers in some of like the softer subjects in school. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised some people like are allowed to be teachers, just like how they act.
Okay, so let's go through this. I'm not really gonna put too much thought into which ones go where.
And let me know if this is like good level terrain as well.
Okay. Ooh, that's gross. The leech, the abomination, or no, sorry, the growth trophy. That's nasty. One of the teacher things that I was always the most bitter about is I remember we had to was taking like a French class, and like we had this like a exercise book that we had the whole year to do, or like a whole term to do, and the teacher was like, "You're only gonna get a really good mark on this if you make it really pretty. Like if you if you give me some art and some nice things to look at while I'm marking all these, this is the only way you're gonna get a full mark." I was like, this is like everything wrong with, like, you don't understand what school's about, do you? This isn't like your playtime. I was like 15 at the time. I'm still like bitter about that. Oh, I'm burning to death. No, we're good. I was like, this is school. Like, this isn't you're not even an art teacher. Give us a break, lady. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble standing up here. Jeez. Okay, I need to get some more wood. Extend my scaffolding. It's all coming together. Okay. Oops, I need one more. You gotta be pretty close to use the item stand sometimes. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ooh, the leech one, that's gross. Ooh, this is the abomination one? I'm curious how this looks. Alright. A little janky. Okay, I'm not gonna put that one there, that's fucked up. Where'd it go? It's on the ground? There we go. Needs a bigger location. It's huge. Troll head too. This one should be a troll head. Yeah. Neck trophy, pretty underwhelming. A skeleton. This can be the abomination here. And the last one is what? Okay. Okay, nice. So. Okay, let's go check that out. Here, I'm coming now. The mushrooms. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, that looks way smoother. And then what do you, how much do you think should we put to the birch trees? Maybe do like a rectangle from like this part all the way to the end? Like using like this part here as the line? What do you think?
I can do that, yeah.
It should be enough to do like at least like a couple of dozen. Like along the line, see how like this, see the width of this? Like a rectangle like at this width all the way to the end of like as evenly spaced birch trees as like they'll let you do. And then if you have to like, I don't know, it's good to have the some contour and like flow to the ground. They should still let you do it, right? That would look really sick.
Well, you would like it to look like a grid, or do you want it to kind of look like a mini forest almost?
I think either way is fine. It doesn't need to be like too, it doesn't need to be too rigid.
Okay, I can try to fill it in as best as I can as well.
Yeah, I mean, I know they like need a certain amount of space, but I think the oak trees need way more space. So I think the birch ones might be a little more like, might be a little more forgiving. Did I get all these? No, I didn't. So I didn't get one of these. Fueling, circling, shaman. One of those. One of those. And then this is Rancer Remains, yeah. Rancer Remains, Fenring, the All Trophy. I'm very excited about that one. Dverger, Tick, Seeker, Hair. So I don't think I have enough for all this. I'm gonna need a little more bronze. Hi. Hi. Hey, pal. All right. So I need more charcoal. So hopefully that tin will help me get enough bronze. Then I want to put the wolf. I want to put some of those heads in there. Okay, let's see how much more of this I have. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need more. The diverger thing is grim. I'm going to switch these around so some of the really big ones get their own proper spot, I think. The Forsaken statues are still trash talking me. It never ends. Dude, the tick head. Disgusting. Okay, I need a bunch more than I have. How many more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. I did that math pretty badly. So I'm gonna take one of these out. I'm gonna take the growth trophy out, and I'm gonna put the Gyal one there. I'll see the Gyal. How big is the Gyal one? Not too big. Okay, so that doesn't deserve the spot it has. So I'm gonna do the Seeker trophy there. Okay, looks a bit weird, but yeah, it doesn't look good. I think the Great Dwarf Shaman one is one of the coolest looking ones, honestly. It looks so good. Okay, pick these up. Okay, I'll use the Surtling one. That's supposed to look good. Yeah, that can be there. Okay, so hopefully there's enough. Let me check my bronze and copper. I have 6 copper, 2 tin, more tin here. 7. So I need a lot more than this. So I need to put the rest of the copper in here. Put some more wood in the charcoal thing. Nice. That's a really, really smart idea to do this, to do like the tartan skirt like that. It's really, really smart. You might have a gift. Have you considered going to arts and crafts? Okay, how many more needles do I have? Yes. So pick up this stuff. It's actually like really smart, honestly. So just to review, this needs bronze nails. Okay. Wait. It's 20 nails per. Holy shit. Never mind. That's so easy. Okay, that's so easy. Oh my god. You hanging out with the hen? I respect that. I need more fine wood. Oh, I'm very low on fine wood. Okay, so that's gonna be the short thing. I'm gonna go farm some more soon. True. Yeah, they've been a little dodgy for a while. Okay. I need to go get some more fine wood before I do anything. Okay, I should eat. Meat platter and then some filler. Wow, this is like really going like... This is going properly. Tomorrow, or at some point, I want to do the portal hub. So I'll do that fairly soon. Okay, here's a foolhardy move. Me going after the... I'm not going to go to the plains to farm. With fucking... Where's this swamp portal go? Here. I'm not going to the plains to farm for birch, just because I'm using my Fenris set, etc.
I was able to get just about all the seeds in that area.
Nice. If you mouse over them, like sometimes it'll say like needs more room to grow or anything. Do you notice that?
Yeah, a couple did.
Oh, perfect.
They need a lot more room than I thought.
Yeah.
Honest.
I mean, as long as you're aware of it, that's fine.
I got them all down. They're all growing now.
That's sick. Thanks, man.
You want help farming fine wood? I can come with you.
Yeah, sure. And then another thing to do. Yeah, that sounds great. I went to the swamp portal. It's on the main level.
Alright, let me just repair my stuff.
Oh, I juked that guy so hard. The area around the ringstones, like the first meadow you ever see, I was always like, it was like always the surest place to go get birch because it's all like a meadow forest. But I was always like, I didn't want to do it for some reason. Like I liked there being birch trees there because it's like one of the most special forests. It's the one that you always keep coming back to. And the birch trees look really good. I mean, I suppose if it's the two of us, we could go to the plains where there's like a better I know a couple of places with like a better concentration of birch. Think that might be better?
I'm down to go there and try it out, yeah.
I got a place that's like marked on one of them as like a proper birch grove. But I don't know, I'm sure we can find a good amount here. But once I put all the trophies, I think I actually can move the trophies a little bit. Because if I'm going to get the queen's trophy, I want to put that above the throne. So the ones I have above it, I probably have to move, now that I think about it. But it's about 30 different trophies that you can put, like, in the throne room. That's pretty cool. It's crazy how much more dangerous like the nighttime is once you beat the boss or get into like Mistlands or whatever it is. Like ticks and like insects everywhere.
That was kind of scary when we were in the plains. And I saw some big ass bug coming after me.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that.
Oh man, the mosquitoes over here are bad enough.
Yeah, they're horrible. I just killed a neck with a rolling tree. I don't know if I've ever done that before. He just exploded.
They need to add achievements to this game on Steam.
They should. Alright, I got enough. How much did I get there? I got 73. It's pretty good.
I got 34. I can keep getting some if you want.
Alright.
So it's your call.
This area where the portal is was one of those like full villages. So you go here and you're like, wow, it's amazing. It's like a whole community you could set up. But it's like also infested with Draugr. That first time I walked into one of the houses and there was like a Draugr nest in it, that blew my mind. Pretty sure I died.
I haven't come across one of those yet.
I think they added them relatively early. Like I don't remember seeing them last time I played, like a couple years ago. Okay, I need to find wood, and I need to make a couple alterations here. I'm going to remove these ones because I'm going to stay positive and say this is where the queen's trophy is going to be. Oh, I got to clear the rest of my inventory here. Necktails here. Another neck trophy, pretty useless. Resin. Feathers. A little bit of coal. Perfect. What's this? Smelter. I don't need any more of that anyway, so let's leave it the way it is. Okay. Put that in there. Alright, we're good. Let's put the rest of these trophies up. So, having a little slumber party in the throne room. So fun. That Gyal trophy is awesome. Okay, so use the headlines, take that, and so I'm gonna remove actually most of these so I can get the other stuff. So I can put the queen there eventually. So then I keep doing vertical stands. And let me know if you want to pack it in with light or whatever. I'm doing indoor stuff, so it's not hard, but if it's annoying for you. That's Seeker, really. An annoying spot. Okay. It's bedtime, Kai.
Alright, 2 seconds.
Everyone get your milk and cookies. Yeah, I bet. It's pretty high up there. I was shocked when the bonfire in the initial build worked. Like, shocked. Okay, let me review my list. Getting a lot done here. So, redo the portal hub. Maybe get some more ballistas. And defeat the queen again. And that should be good. I'm not going to do a roof over all the pathways. It's just not really going to work. Maybe I'll do it at some point, but it's not really that necessary. So I think if I do the portal hub, go adventuring in the Mistlands, get some more Yggdrasil wood, which I might need for more wisp lights, get 2 more secret trophies, then we're in the money. Might do some gallivanting tomorrow in the Mistlands. One final bit of combat. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see what I'm excited to see what you're going to drum up over there. It feels great. It's gonna be so cool to see it as the first thing it animates when you're taking the boat in through the lake to that area. Have you made anything like this? Like, have you made like kind of more fully aesthetic things in your like own base? Hey, buddy. Okay. Keep going with the vertical stands. Okay, so where did that secret trophy go? And where am I going to put it? I'm going to put the secret trophy right above. That's going to look dank. Yeah, and the queen will go there. I'm not going to put the locks there. That's too big. I'm going to put something smaller there. Okay. I'll put the locks here. Can't use locks trophy on item stand. Why is that? Okay. Put the Drake over here. Gull trophy, the big boy. Skull beside it. What's this? The Wolf. What's this? What is it? Fenris hair. Oh, it's Fenris hair. Okay. Cool. So we look like we are done. So I've got 1 extra. Nice. Oh, that sucks. No, I haven't got to the Golem trophy. There's still... Is it showing this map? Yeah. So we have the Seeker soldier now. But yeah, the Golem is one of the ones that's missing. And then I'm sure there's some other ones too, but this is a good amount of them. And then so I'm going to put the 3 proper animals in here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So that's wolf, boar, and deer going in here. Just because they give me, you know, fuzzy vibes of previous times. Is there a chicken trophy? There probably is, right? I should put the hair in here too. Now that I think about it. Is there a bunch of babies in your game, Wilger? It's a shame. Okay, where is the hair statue? Hair trophy. There it is. No, don't put your hammer on there. I find that so funny every time. I don't know. This really never gets old to me. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the swamp key as well. I think it's very funny every time that you try to switch your hammer to take down an item stand, and the item stand just instead gets put on it. That just really does it for me. I'm not sure why. 5, put that there. You can't use swamp key and item stand? Sure I can. There it is. Okay. This is the old trophy, right? Okay. So it looks like this is done. Nice. This is a huge accomplishment. Okay, so next things. Put the hair trophy. Okay, put the hair trophy in the kitchen with the other edibles. Yeah. Yeah, the hammer room. I should just hang hammers at every single vertices of the what's it called? The forge room. Okay, stay up there. Okay, so I gotta do this over again to make them evenly spaced. No, I'll just do 1.5, but up top. Where's that hair trophy? There it is. No, that looks terrible. What's happening here? Am I pressing the wrong button? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, so just redo it with the 4 evenly spaced. Make sure not to break down the wall. Damage everything with my big clumsy body. Okay, we get them all? Yes. So get back on top of the pots and pans. 5. Vertical item stand. Okay, I gotta work a little harder to make these even. I'm not sure what I'm doing over here. Easier way to do it is to do 2 and 2. I can probably do it from down here. 5. Okay, so 4 corners is the easiest way to do this. Boar and deer go on the bottom 2. And then wolf and hare on the top 2. Had to jump up for that one. Can they be seen? No. Problem is they can't get seen. Every single time is a mini heart attack of me taking down the stone wall instead. Okay, those are too high up. So, 5 vertical stand. So I'll put them... One's not quite symmetrical. It's also not quite symmetrical. It's even less symmetrical, actually. Alright. These angles are really weird. Nope. Can't do it. There you go. I'll call that adequate. Okay. The rabbit's really hard to see because it's the rabbit's lucky paw. Pretty funny. Okay, so now how many items do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2. Not the Draugr. The Draugr I can put on one of these item sets. He's got the horn. He's got the old bow. The old bow. The sword. What's he got? The sword and shield. And the axe. So I guess the bow will go in here. Okay, cool. So how many more items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 more, which is 32 core wood. What's that? Did you just run into the window and die? I think I just heard a sound. Okay, I'll be right back in a second. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, like a small to medium kind of brown bird just smashed into the window. It looks pretty unconscious, like it's still awake. Put in a little shoebox with some water, and hopefully it can recover. It looked like it just looked so messed up. It's like head was back like this, and its eye was like barely open. So I hope it doesn't take such injury that it's not gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna make it though. It's rough. Okay, so now I put the. So how many did I say it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. This can go with. No, I think I need 8. So do I put them in here? Or do I put the items? Or do I put the weapons in the forge room? It's an interesting question. Oh wait, there's also the frost nerd to make. So there's some other stuff I need item stands for. But what else do we have in here? The black metal sword, Frostner, spine snap. So let's say say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these are the wrong direction, aren't they? Yep, not bad. Did I pick up one of those eggs? Did. Okay. The bronze nails are always like hard to pick up. I don't know why they're so weird. Okay, so back to the vertical item stands. One, two, 3. Okay, so that's 6 in here. So let's see how I feel with that. I always like Frostner. I don't mind putting it in here. Draugr, always lovely. Dark metal sword, I always like that. Spine snap. Always nice. So what other ones do we have here? Any of these other ones need hanging up? No. Yeah, I think it's good to bury. I think it's good to bury them. It's good to be respectful in that way, I think. I'm not sure the sword deserves a spot. Especially because it's not glowing. That's a sword. So what's left? The Demolisher, the Arbalest, and these ones. So if I was going to do 3 more, where would I put them? Okay, it's not going to work in here. I don't like the spacing. What are they? Sledgehammer, the second dagger. Okay, yeah, I don't like it in here unless I put them above. 1, 2, 3. Alright, sure, let's try that. We're missing more fine wood. Okay, got it. Did I drop it somewhere or something? Oh no, I just made more than I anticipated. Right. So 3 more. So there's another 12. It'd be crazy if there's like doors you could have that other people couldn't open. Okay. It is convenient that you can't knock away things unless you have the thing that you need to, unless you have the item you need to create it nearby. It's very convenient. Okay. So this room feels to me like it's done. Is there something I'm missing? Alright, let me see how those birch trees are going. Kai, how you doing? Oh, I think you're still away, right? Yeah, okay. And are you gone for a bit? I missed that detail. Let me take a look how this is going. This is sick. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Do you want some help? I don't see you on the map. Oh, yeah, you don't have the visible on thing, I guess. Which portal are you at? Do you want some help? Oh, there you are. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Do you have like a goal for how much you want? You look like a vampire. So handsome. Okay. Are you just being nice? Could you use more and just don't want to say it? I'm like between. I'm not sure I'm gonna do like any more of like my big projects. So if you want any help at all, I'm here for you. The birch saplings are gonna look great. There's so many. Okay. All right, I'll get on the smelting. I'll stand outside, staying vigilant. Oh, it needs to get refilled. And he's 8 more in there. I'm on it. No iron's gonna go unsmelted on my watch. I also have some at the statue portal place. It's on the floor. Just can't bring it through the portal. What's the statue portal place? The statue portal place? You mean like the ringstones? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll go get it. It's really not that far. It's like a 3-4 minute walk. I'll get it. As I shove this hen back into the base. The animals are so determined sometimes to like go where they're going. And I don't think you can harpoon them, can you? Like, I don't think you can harpoon friendlies. At least I couldn't do it with my my 1-star boars once they tamed. Okay, come on, little guy. And the second you sprint, they're like way better at kind of like juking and sliding around you. Okay, okay, okay. We're going this way. You understand me? This is the most... It's the most stubborn chicken in the planet. I respect that. It's like the news stories where it's like bull buys his freedom by escaping and going on like 10-day rampage to the countryside. You're like, all right, everyone's like, all right, that bull gets to live. I'm not sure if it's like this for every animal, but for a lot of meat animals, like the bulls that reach like full sexual maturity are like taste terrible. All these weird fucking hormones in them. Okay, like the second I go up these stairs, this thing jukes me. This chicken is my nemesis. This chicken's harder to deal with than the queen. Please. God. Go in there. Could you just change, at some point, change your direction? Oh. Okay. This way's the way. So take it all the way this way. The stairs keeps destroying me. Oh my god. I can't do it. Wait. I almost have it. I step over on the stairs. Please get in. Oh my god. Okay, he's almost in. Oh, the world save. This is so hard. Oh my god. This chicken is like a mechanical mastermind. Look, why can't I move it? This is crazy. There we go. No. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm not. This is so stupid. Oh, please, God. Okay, forget it. You've earned your freedom. Through sheer stubbornness, I'm done. Okay, time to get some food and go pick up that iron. I'll restock the iron first. Okay, how much is going in there? Smelter's at 9. Charcoal's ready. Okay, I'll fill this bad boy up. And I'll get back to my real life of shuttling iron. I have a lot of royal jelly. Did you reorganize my produce? That's so kind. Funny feeling that was you. Yeah. My organization system dropped by about 10-20% once I started getting the really big chests. I just put them on top and I was like, alright, these are just fill. These are just overfill. Overflow. Wait. Okay. Hang on, I don't see a chest here. Where's the iron? Floor at respawn area. Are you sure it didn't like despawn or something? That'd be tragic. Am I in the right place? If things are too far from a workbench, they can respawn. They can despawn. Are you about to cry? Did you lose it? How much was it? That sucks. Well, you know, with the rule-based game. Sucks. Kind of like out of creative juice after doing the other things I did. I'm not sure I have it in me to do the portal hub right now. This might be a tomorrow problem. What I will do is make an entire line of wisp torches. I only have 23 Yggdrasil wood. That's not bad. That'll give me a start. I'll do 22, so it's even. Let me think about this. How am I going to do it? 7 more iron for you, sir. And more charcoal queued up. Okay, I need to even this up a little bit. Make this a more normal sized platform. Okay, so how much of this will I do the whisk torches? I think the only part I really care about the whisk torches is I remember this not working before. Okay, this doesn't need to exist. Okay, the part that I really care about the whisk torches is this part that's around the base. So if they're underwater, they don't work. Duly noted. How many is that? 11. That's half. So I'll do the other half now. So now at least have a guideline of how often to do it. Just gotta make sure that they're even. It's a bit tricky. Problem here. Okay, best I could do. Where's the spot here? There he is. Okay. So these are trying to be a little difficult, but at least I can get closer to the wall now. Okay, where's this one gonna go? Damn, that's messed up. I think it must be the slanted wall. Must be that. So these ones I should be able to lower down. I'm worried about this. Be annoying. Yeah, there you go. Fine. It's actually flattening it more. No ill effects, right? Alright, cool. 5. Okay, it's flatter now, so it's nicer. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out and didn't just bob around this whole time. Okay, so this is now too deep. Anything fall apart? Base collapse anywhere? No? Great. So this one now needs to be a bit higher. How many stone? Okay, I need 4 stone to fix that. Maybe a little bit more for this one too. Six is very close to 4. Making me a tactical genius. Okay, raise the ground a little bit here. Oh, so much. Okay, no one has to know. That's so cool, oh my god. It's like so luminous. Alright, see what it looks like in the throne room. I've made great progress. This has been really great progress. I want to see how the and the wisp torches are just absolutely incredible. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. And look, you look over here, if you look down, you can see it. There's some real elven vibes to this for sure. Something else I probably should do is change these tables to be a nicer table. Obviously, I'll do more lights in here to kind of sex it up a little bit once I get closer to being finished. With a triple throne going on here. Okay, the Seeker's arrow, the Seeker's wings are there. The Queen will be there right above. All the trophies are in there. All the weapons are on the walls. Yeah. I mean, you're not always going to see that if you walk over it, but it's a nice touch if you do. Before I think this chicken's, I think you made a friend. This chicken might be your friend. Everywhere I see you, that chicken is right there. Oh, there you go. Okay. So, that's probably something I should do now is long heavy table. So I should do one long heavy table instead of all this crap here. Can I? Alright, we'll see. What do I need for the long heavy table? 20 fine wood, 2 tar, 20 iron nails. I hope I have that. 20 fine wood. I have 17. Classic. How much is it? For a black marble table, that would look better. 3 quappa. Yeah, these tables look better. Anyway. Who needs a long, heavy table? Let me collect all my riches here. I gotta pick up another one. Ooh, I am fat right now. Okay, how much do these coin stacks weigh? Jesus, alright, a lot. Okay, never mind. I mean, can't blame them, it's a coin stack. Okay. Now reapply my riches. There's also the treasure chests. This is a detail I've never really actually done before. Where are those? Under miscellaneous? There's also the Dverger stake walls, treasure chests, coins, rubies, necklace, silver. Oh, use the silver. Rubies, necklace, silver. Do I have silver bars? I really doubt I do. That's 10. Okay, nice. Do you want more iron in? Okay. Yeah, it's true. That's a more immediate chat, isn't it? There's no stream delay. Okay, I need that silver though. I think there's 4 silver coming out first, then the rest of the iron's going in. Trying to make some treasure chests. Grazie, grazie. It does look the same. Tin and iron, silver, pretty similar. What are you doing tomorrow? Do you want to go Mistlands adventuring? Find 2 trophies, duo the boss. What do you think? Damn, this takes forever to smelt. Nice. Sounds great. Bows and magic staffs, just both of us fleeing in terror at all times. No, not. No, Wilgar. They're all like, and those are all like ancestral. No one makes log houses anymore. That's like early 20th century at best. These are cool. Nice. Okay, I still have coins on me. I can do one more coin pile. If I so chose. More right plumb in the middle there, yeah. Your mom sounds interesting. Buying property, building log houses? I'd love to hear it. This black metal sword is not up to par with the rest of these things. I think what I'll do is remove one of those. Take this black metal sword up because it has no glow. And put the demolisher up here. And the sword can just be a backup sword. Let me take a gander what you got going on here. Oh, it's quite nice. Very clean design. Look at that lake. Oh yeah. Very rustic. It's funny. Oh, that stove, that wood stove is very cool. Very well, tons of pictures there. Sick, man. Looks great. Okay, so this room is now finished. So what goes in here? Resin and gray dwarf eyes, right? Both gray dwarf eyes. Okay, so let's go check this out and give it the full lit. Let's give it the full lighting. See how it looks. Yeah, I mean that's a huge oven. It's one of the biggest. It's one of the biggest stoves I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So this room, I want to have now, especially with the black marble. This room will need more lights eventually, but for now, looking pretty sick. I gotta say. I need some more. I need. Oh yeah, there's also these things. What do those need? Coal. Maybe do coal for the sconces. I don't have any of that kicking around right now. Okay, put the rest of this treasure away. What did you need to do? What did you need to figure out? I'm very glad to hear it. Bronze nails. Yeah. That's how the bonfire was initially. It was just like the top of the head was like the hands of the statue. Hands up. 3,000 to 5,000 euro is like what is that in Canadian dollars? I have no idea. Probably double. A Canadian dollar is like 70% of an American dollar in value. So like you do 1.3. And euros are already basically that same ratio to like American. I don't know. I'm all over the board. Okay, so what am I doing now? I'm gonna make some more ballistas. So for no, that takes iron. She needs the iron. Never mind. Not important. Okay, so right. So that'd be let's say that's like 10% more. So that's like say 3,500 to 5,500 roughly American. So probably like 40, yeah, 4 to 7,000 Canadian. It's a lot. A month's pay for many people. Okay, what am I doing next? The Deverger stake walls are way too expensive. Yggdrasil wood and iron. Too much. Oh, I have no idea. I'll go back to the link to say. I didn't see a price on that actually. I'm gonna read finish here. I don't see the price here. Oh well. Okay, Valheim list. What's next for me? I'm actually in a pretty good spot. Ooh, that looks cool over there. What's going on here? I'm just like a spectator at this point. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Right. I was going to redo the roofs of my castle ramparts. So that's wood and tar. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna redo the. Oh, I'm gonna you know how like each of the towers. You know how each of the towers has a roof on it. I'm gonna redo those in the shingles. But I can do that. I'm not sure you have the recipe for that. Hey buddy, how you doing? Can you make like the dark wood shingles if you pick up normal wood and tar? Okay, so let's break this bad boy up. Ooh, look at that. Smooth collapsing for once. All right. So that is probably O corners. So I need them to be northwest, east. I need them to be north, south, east, west focused. What is happening up there? I can't see. Nice. Okay. So I'm redoing the top towers with shingles. And the only thing to remember when you're doing it basically is the same as it is there. Like 4 45-degree O corners, and then you bust out the, what am I doing? And then you bust out the 45 shingles off that. But the only thing to remember is to make sure that it's like aligned with the 4 O corners, north, south, east, west. Oh, I messed that one up. I think that's all it takes. It's been a long time since I did this. I'm trying to remember. Just needs wood and tar, plain wood. And then it's probably one more O corner on each of them once you do one with the tars. I gotta do this again before I figure it out. It's basically replicating it, just like I think some of them were off center though. Yeah, I think you use the O corners to finish the corners once you do one round of, yeah, it's like that. So 4 O corners, and then 2 shingles, 2 45-degree shingles on each side, and then finish it with 4 more O corners. Show my O face. Oh. Right. Nice. What am I doing? I got enough for another one? Yeah. Let me just scoop up all these resources. Mmm. Delicious. The Elf River thing is a nice touch. You can see it from really far away. It's so sick. Very, very happy with that. Okay, so make sure I'm facing the right directions. I think that was messed up. Okay. I can also do this. I don't. If you haven't, I'm not sure what you're up to, but also like that whole southwest part of the base, where the garden and the river is, and the birch forest. That's basically just like a park, and it can. If there's any sort of other things that you feel like doing with it, you're totally free to do so. That's just like the natural reserve area, basically. If I could have deer there, I would. Okay, it's 2 done. Yeah, whatever works. That whole area has been like the area I never really had a plan for. So if it seems natural and like got some carving feel to it, we can probably put grass around where the birch trees are once it fully like gets finished. Okay. This isn't convenient because it's just as much wood to make it as it is to demake it. So I'm actually not losing any stuff here. Yeah, if you want to mess around with it, make a path, like anything you want in that area. Totally up to you. That beam looks a little crooked. It's a little weird. Yeah, I can do these. I'm like basically doing an autopilot at this point. I also, if I was completely resource rich in this game, I would replace all these staircases with the De Verger ones, full of Yggdrasil wood and copper. But there's some like serious late game stuff with like the Yggdrasil wood and stuff. It's a good question. Wherever you think is right. Yeah, like it's a good question. Like where would someone enter that park? Where would someone enter the park from if they wanted to? Okay, one more. Okay. Yeah, I would do all these staircases. There was some other thing too, wasn't there, that I was just looking at that also was like all the, I think it was the tables? There was something else that was like crazy amounts of Yggdrasil wood and copper. Oh, the stake walls, yeah. The stake walls and the curving staircases are like unbelievably resource intensive to make. It's crazy. Funny idea Wolgar had yesterday. I'm probably not going to do it. I'm just too late. It's too much work. Funny idea he had yesterday is also to make an underground, or I don't know if he specified underground, but to make a skeleton prison. That's extremely funny. Some sort of dank ass dungeon. That sounds good. If that's in your, that's actually probably the right place to make a wood bridge too, isn't it? Smart. Okay, what am I getting here? Tar. Okay. That's something I didn't expect to ever get low on. I really went through it. Wow. When I first beat the queen, I thought it was really dumb that there's a thing that says queen drop, placeholder item for seeker queen item drop. But now I understand why they do that. Because it's just like, that's the thing that unlocks the next zone, which we don't have yet. It took me a while to realize that's not just like clumsiness, it's just like by necessity. Other things for me to do is to like put more lights and sconces everywhere. So close to being done. Ooh, wow. Okay, nice. How much better does that look? Much better, right? A little fucked up. Yeah, it looks a little weird, doesn't it? Just the double roof? Whatever. It is what it is. I gotta keep the scaffolding up. Because sometimes I might just have to get back up there. So until I do a display, those ladders can stay. Okay. So we're in pretty good shape here. Did I return the Black Forge? I did, yes. Everything's well rehearsed and put together. Wow, I'm down to 20 tar. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, put this wood back. Put that back. Put a few coin pack. I don't have any coin piles anymore. Put them all in the chest instead, which is actually better. How much is it for a coin pile? 99. This is so sick, oh my god. So I have enough for one more coin pile. Why not? Just helter-skelter on the ground below it. Can't put one here because then it wouldn't be symmetrical. Put one on the... That's how wealthy I am. It's on my map. It's on my cartography bench. Doesn't work. Alright, fine. Whatever. On the bottom. On the ground. There we go. I know the Certainly Trophy is amazing. It's kind of getting a little bit short shrift being just up there. I think I could do a better one. Okay, so the last thing to figure out, I need one more item stand, armor stand, fine wood, iron nails, leather scraps. What is it? 842. Four iron nails. I probably have that right. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I gotta figure out the last two armor stands go. They have to be inside. I'll put them on either side. That's fine. Okay, so This is the way it's supposed to be, right? I turn them in slightly and put them on top of this one. Damn it. Did it again. Every time with this shit. Okay, just to make sure. Because I forget every single time. Is this the right way? No, it's wrong. I did it again. Every single time. 5. Delete. Okay, so the pointy end always goes out. Wait a minute, does this thing not have a weapon? And where's the locks for a cloak? Still have it here, okay. So what weapon do I need to go with my... This is my Carapace set, right? No. Wait a minute. That's the wolf fur cape. 3, 4, 5, 6. The wolf fur cape should go with one of these. This is the wolf fur set, right? Dude, I can't even tell anymore. No, not really. There's like 20 left. Okay, there's all my capes. Nice. So then I take that black metal sword and I put it with this set. I guess. Gotta go somewhere. And then the last set is a Fenris set, which I'm currently wearing. And those go there. Okay, so this is looking great. I mean, we can go on a tar adventure if you want. If you like have an idea where you want to use it. Pretty dank looking bridge. There's like 20 tar, you can use it and see if you need more, we can get more. Like we're in the late stages here. There's no need to. Oh, the birch trees are done. Nice, like half of them. Nice, we're getting there. Looks great. Do I have extra? I got a couple more tar pits on the map. I know at least 3 here I see. If you want to go get some more. Do I have any stone on me? That column is bothering me. Okay. Okay, I need 1 piece here. Is that gonna break? You're good. Nice. I need some water. Hold on. All right. All right. Time to get some food in my belly, and then off to the tar pits.
I gotta make a bit of food before we go.
Why do you always start so quiet?
Huh?
There you go. You said
I'm not.
before we go, we do what?
I said before I go, I gotta make some food. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have any cooked up.
Me too. I got a little bit of stuff in the, what's it called, the thing, the first chest, but not much. Like one mist hair, one smoked meat, one meat platter. The meat platters we can make again. Those are pretty easy to make. Well, I have to get back into my console command game and make the raspberries again. The bushes. The bushes got destroyed by the ether seal.
I say, how do you even make, like, how do you put the raspberry and blueberry bushes here?
You go to Steam and then go to properties and then do in the special options you do dev commands, I think, or whatever it's called, console hyphen console or something like that, and then you get into game and then you press F5 to open the debugger thing, and then there's like a code, or you do like place raspberry bush or something like that. I had to look it up.
Gotcha.
And it just plops one right in front of you, and it'll be like at eye level, and then like after like a couple of seconds it'll just drop down to the ground.
Do you have lox meat pies? Yeah.
I don't have much locksmeat.
I mean, though I know those are like really good. I don't know if they're more health or more stam, but I just know they're good food.
7 here. Here, so seeker meat, locksmeat, and hare meat makes the meat platters. I'll get some of those. I'll get some of those bad boys going.
I can make a bunch of wolf jerky.
Yeah. I love how the wood oven is like above my height now. Okay, you're coming for tar time? That's great. Creative burnout? It happens. Okay, so I think the portal, let me check. I do think I might go get some carrots too from the garden. I think we can make more mist hair. Okay, there's 4 of those. Probably should do it in the morning. Okay, I gotta get those locks breeding again. I gotta go do some farming. Oh. This is great progress. This is all barley. So I'm gonna do this load of barley, replant it, take a minute or 2 for that. And then in the morning we probably should go for the tar so we don't get harassed by ticks and everything. Anne's probably packing the best food possible. I bet she's got the real stockpiles. Unlike me. scrounging like crackers and handfuls of nuts from the cupboard. It's not bad.
Alright, well, I made a bunch of jerky.
Jerky's great.
I'm surprised they don't have lox jerky, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know why they stuck with only wolf for that.
Well, they have boar jerky as well. So I figured they would do lox as well.
That's true. Okay, let me scout which platform we're gonna go to. I think it's this one. No. West Isle. That sounds right. Yeah, it's probably the closest one. Okay, cool.
Do you need me to make you food as well?
I made 4 smoked meat platters, or the meat platters. So we got that. And we got jerky. I'm not sure what else we really have.
Um, Seeker meat just cooked seems pretty good.
Okay, we got plenty of that too.
It's like 60 health, 20 stam, and I'm using Queen's Jam for my stam food.
Pretty good. So I'm gonna go feed the aminals. All right, what do you boars eat? Okay, I'm in here with the 2 lox. Here's your flax fellas. Eat up. Let's see some babies. It's kind of depressing. These guys have this little pen in here. Oh, I'm stuck.
Is it flax or barley that you need to make the pies?
Barley flour. Flax just makes linen, but the lox can still eat it. Okay, time to feed all the animals. In a while.
You get both of those from the plains, right?
Huh? Yeah, both in plains.
You get both those from the plains.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a round of the carrots. So later I can get on some different food. A cool thing about doing the bridge with the dark wood is that you can use the arches. The dark wood arches look really good. Either as the railing or as like the supportive part of the bridge, but it's got like this amazing curvature to it. All right, put this stuff away. Carrots, raspberries, trophies. Turn the barley into barley flour. I never once upgraded my cultivator. There's no point.
I wonder what it would even do.
Let's make it more durable, I think. I don't think it would affect like the stamina usage or anything.
With upgrading weapons, the damage goes up slightly, I'm pretty sure.
That's true. Cultivator. I guess I can hover over it and see what they say. The forge.
Yeah, I didn't know I could upgrade frost near.
You don't have it fully upgraded?
No, like I mean, I just got to the mountains and then I pretty much quit
Oh right, yeah.
my world. I paid for like 3 days to renew it, the
Yeah.
server, and I forgot to turn it on.
Oh. Unlucky.
Yeah. But I'm happy I recorded it.
This hen's just chilling. Okay, I'm gonna give some more food to the boars. Get those bad boys breeding. Go get them, fellas. More food to the chicken. The chickens have had some tough times lately. I don't even see them any in there. Feed them some dandelions. Alright, are we ready to tuck in and then go to the plains? Probably close to morning at this point, honestly.
Would you care if I wore one of your better armors to the plains?
Oh, go nuts. Okay, there's one chicken here. Only a couple, interesting. Come on, fellas, come eat the dandelion. You deserved it. There you go. Only 2 chickens left. What happened here? Jesus. Probably the bats, honestly. At least I have 2. Yeah, there's at least 1 or 2 chickens loitering about too. Saw one around here in the center a minute ago. Where'd he go? Made a break for it. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, these things are impossible to get back. I can try, I guess. It's a staircase that gets him every time. Yeah, the wolves were going near the bats, and so they were breaking the chicken fences, and all hell broke loose. Takes like a whole team to herd the chickens. This is the hard part. Oh, look, yeah. See? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Just needs 2 people. Or 1 really fat person, but everyone's the same size in this game. Alright, nice. Easy peasy. Sweet. Good job. This is a lot of wolves. I gotta start letting these dudes roam soon. Are it morning yet? You guys are sleeping? Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. Let me just yoink myself a rested buff real quick. 16. I wonder how long this lasts for. When my comfort is at 10, it was 17 minutes.
I assume the armor to the right outside of your door is like the best one to use.
I think the one to the right of the throne is probably the best. 23-minute rested buff. Holy shit.
Right in the throne.
I think that's the Carapace armor set. I think.
I was looking at this one right here. What is this one?
I think that's the plain set.
Plain set. Okay, so then this is.
So I think the far right is the Carapace armor.
Was that Mistlands?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not upgraded though, so I'm not sure. Maybe the plain set might be better. Because I just bought it just for the look.
I mean, it's gonna be better than my mountain armor.
Yeah, probably. All right. So let's give her. There's a portal on the main floor called West Isle. That's the one that has 3 new tar pits we can go to. Like a little bit to the southwest. I think it's that one. Yeah. So, did you click their cartography map? And do you know where we're going? So the first one is due west of here. You did, nice.
What's the portal again?
Sorry?
Which portal is it?
West Isle. I forgot to bring food. I gotta go back and get some.
I can just split mine with you.
Okay. Nice. Alright. Oh, I didn't include Anne in the Forsaken party. So rude. I forgot about it being like a group buff. She still got the head start though. Did you click the map table, Kai?
Oh yeah, I clicked it. I still have it from like when I first joined.
Yeah.
I was helping you build the walls.
I think there must be like new stuff on it. A lot of those areas were like, that was back in like Swampsland.
It still carried over. I didn't even have to re-click it.
Nice.
Or at least I don't think so. I'll click it again though. Once I
Ooh,
get
marshmallows. My sprinting buff is so efficient. Delicious. Ooh, I can even jump. Delicious. She's still beating me. This is bullshit. So quick. She probably has like 3 times the sprinting score I do. Hey fellas, want some of this? Oh, I one-shot him. Love it. Okay, there's one more growth here. No Desquitos that I can see. Oh. Alright, come get some. I'm playing bait. Nice. Alright, so which way do we go? I guess this way is the most downwards? Oh my god. Oh, she's got the real method. I see. So efficient. We're like we're water polluters. We're killing ducks doing this. You understand that? All right. Let's hear it. Look at that. Oh my god. This is horrible. The fish. Somebody think of the fish. Oh. Here comes the ocean. Wow, that was efficient. It's like almost done basically. That was instant. Damn. Alright, sweet. There's 2 more south. If you play with enough people, you could have all of the buffs at once. Absolute superheroes.
You know?
You're like Power Rangers. They're so tanky, oh my god. So what is that lightning? Is that your weapon? I feel like I saw that when you were fighting the bats too. Poor guy.
Are you able to hear me?
You're far from the mic again.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. That lightning damage looks really cool.
Do you have me turned up all the way?
I think it's the same as it was before. It's like 175.
Was this good now or
Yeah, it's
still
good.
quiet?
Yeah. You were just like, I think, further from the microphone sometimes.
I don't know. I have my microphone like I'm pretty much smacking on it right now,
Num 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 num.
and my audio is all the way up on Discord.
Okay.
I was asking, do you know what Motor's buff does?
It's tailwind while sailing.
What is that?
The wind's always behind you when you're sailing.
Oh, okay.
We got like a Grey Dwarf versus Fooling fight here. It's a proper melee. Go get him, fellas. Oh yeah, got my weapons out. Clock them. Real Cloudberry party here. One of my 50 stacks, like, I haven't seen in a couple of days, so I figured it's time to restock one of them. Alright. Okay, that's why that's how he only hit me for 8, because we still have the bone mass buff on. There's so many cloudberries here. Pretty light on Desquito so far. Always appreciated. Pew. Okay, we're coming up on them pretty soon.
I'm bringing some friends over, by the way.
They might lose interest eventually.
I don't know. They're right behind me.
They're coming on you. They're hungry.
There's 3 of them now.
I'm sure it's fine. Who's scared of a, who's scared of a 5-ton mammal? Not me.
I'm not when I have bone mass buff. That's for sure. But I don't have it anymore.
Those are the days. Watch out, and watch out. I think you're gonna get fucked up by those dudes. Okay, I guess it's time to fight him. It's 3 snaps, then a trample every time, I think. Then he runs for a little party. Ooh. The stun.
Oh, fuck, I got tired.
Uh oh. It'll get more complicated. Well, that would have killed me if it hit me.
Ow.
You can like this. That Lox is unbelievable. That Lox got stunned by the lightning. I feel like every time I saw it. Okay. Nice. That was rowdy. She's got an arbalest and a dream. Alright, this one doesn't lead right to the ocean. I wonder if it'll be slower. I guess it all depends on how much like prep you do at the initial part.
It's definitely better to make it bigger than smaller.
Yeah. Alright, here it comes. This one might need 2 unless we keep digging. Oh, the poor tree's gonna get ruined. Stained birch trees. Okay, let me check the canal. Yeah, I think I need to trim it up a little more. Yeah.
It needs to be a little deeper.
Blub, 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 blub. It'd be cool if you could find like fossilized elephant locks in it. Preserved for 10,000 years. Alright, I think it's pretty much done. Good job, team. This is a lot. This is a huge one. What a haul. What is that? Stone? Yeah. Alright, so there's one more directly east. Pew! Oh. God, they hurt. Yes, I refuse to wear full armor. I like being nimble. Mobility is my motivation. Okay, 3 slimes here. Oh, oh my God, I'm dead. All right, I ate a whole fucking blast there. I kept trying to dance around him, and I got greedy and stood and traded. I'm used to using my feather cape to jump down here. One of these times I'm gonna die and then respawn 200 feet in the air and just leap to my death. I know it. I know it in my bones. Alright, I'm on my way back. Poof. Got a lot done today. It really should be essentially everything. Except for like adding more like torches and sconces. And then trying to find the queen statue. And then doing some stuff with the Titan. We're really close. Okay, now I can take a more direct route. Hopefully not get assassinated by ticks in the forest. I feel like that second tar pit was like some of the most I've ever seen. I think one of the ones we did last time had as much as that, but that was like unreal how much it was.
We got a lot from the ones we did. I think, what was it, yesterday? Or
Yeah, it was a couple days ago. Maybe yesterday? 2 days ago? I think it was 4 tar pits. And we got like 300 plus. Pretty good. One of them especially, I think, had like almost over 100. Truly the dream.
I mean, you got pretty lucky with having like a big plains area.
Well, I explored a bunch of different ones. You really have to in order to find like the thing that tells you where the boss is. It's pretty punishing. It could be like anywhere on the plains. It's not like inside a dungeon or something like that. The other ones are inside a dungeon usually. That was just like the Black Forest one. So in the meadows, it's at the ringstones. In the Black Forest, it's just at one of those little towers that are filled with greylings. And then in the crypts, in the swamps, it's like just in a crypt. The mountains, I forget where it is. It might be in an ice cave.
On my last main world, like I would find plains, but they were tiny.
Yeah.
They'd be like plains mixed in with other biomes, so it wouldn't be big enough to spawn anything.
Having like one of those, I'm getting escorted. Nice. Hello. Having one of those is nice to farm on. Otherwise, it's inconvenient for sure. You need the plains that are like half a continent. There's a Desquito here. Oh shit, it's coming for me. Please don't kill me. Alright, good luck. Did you guys finish the? No, you guys didn't finish the tar pit, did you?
No. Didn't do it at all.
Anne's a real gamer. She's escorting me. Fighting Desquitos and trolls. Oh, we got one bodyguard too. Smart. Real smart. Alright. You owned that dude. A little party here. Man, that weapon is so cool. Oh my god. Nice. The lightning strike from that pole arm is like really doing it for me. It feels like it's like an extra stun too. Or like an extra burst of damage on some attack. Is that how it works? Right, okay. It's not luck, it's all skill. Okay, we're in the drink. Alright, I'm blowing the barrier. We got a gusher! Everyone extinguish your cigarettes. Here comes the tar.
That's a big one.
I'm swimming. I was like floating there. My stamina wasn't recuperating. Alright, that drained pretty friggin' quick too. Wow. Okay, we can't bring the metal scrap back with us. That's something I'm not too short of either. No room in inventory. What can I drop here? I think I can drop this stone. I'll never need more of that, I don't think. Loop. Okay, well I have 119.
I got 50.
It's a pretty good haul. I know. I'm just. Hey Zemi, how you doing? What was that? No, I saw like a damage number somewhere. Oh, Anne's going for it, eh? All right. What's up? Just doing some hosting, and made a birch tree. Things are so close to being finished, honestly. I'm so like it's actually so close to almost having the whole castle be finished. I'll show you when we get back.
Here, we should group up, and you have your Ekthir buff.
Yeah. Pew. Nice. We're kind of like divvying up things to some degree. I did like the upper bedroom and made sure it got to like the full comfort. There's like a big statue over by the docks. There's like the whole area where we made like a birch forest and like changed the river at the back of it. It's really close to being done, honestly. I need to redo the portal hub, or like the portal tower with everything that's in it, to just make it a little bit nicer, because right now it's just plain wood. And then maybe hopefully find 2 more Seeker Soldier trophies and then resummon the Queen. And then top it all off with 1 more fight of the Queen. And that's all. Just ticks. Disgusting. Disgusting. Revolting. It's so close, yeah. There's a Seeker there, watch out. Oh! The cleave. There's 2 of them.
Oh, damn.
Oh. You have the bone mass buff yet? Nice. Real clutch. Yeah, I redid the castle yesterday, and then both the work area and the kitchen. I kind of kept the kitchen with the chimney the way it was. Yeah, there's the little seeker, tiny little seeker insects, and the ticks and the seekers at night in like lobby zones after you kill the queen. The ticks are a little bit of a wrinkle if you're not expecting it. Are you guys good? I missed something? Yeah. Alright. They're throwing rocks in my face. It's rude. But otherwise, yeah, going pretty well. Yeah, we're almost done. I couldn't do the whole base. I thought I'd do the whole main castle, like the central tower in black marble, but it's way too much. Because you can't make the really, really big stone blocks made of black marble. You have to use 4 blocks instead of just 1 of the really big one. So the amount of black marble it takes to completely replace the whole castle is like ridiculous. So I just did the front and I did like black marble highlights. It would probably take like 1,200 black marble to completely redo the central castle. I'm not doing that. I had like 500, disappeared like immediately. There's chests by the portal if you want to drop off the black metal if you have any. An item prevents me from teleporting. What is it? Yeah, black. It's so ridiculous. You can do like you can farm like the rib cages pretty quickly. You just cut off the bottom. And the skull's like a little bit harder, but it's just not worth it. It looks better this way. But it's really dark inside now with all the black marble. It's a long session. 5 hours long. Okay. You ready? So I'm not gonna look at it first. It's kind of dark, so it's a shame. There's the statue. Probably 50% done, let's say. Black marble pathway. You saw this before. I finished it with the dark metal. I finished it with the dark wood dividers. All the workbenches are here. Here's this. I finished it with the wolf head, 3 sconces. The early animal meat trophies in here. Lowered it down a little bit. And then I made the whole back of the chimney stone. All the way up. And then Black marble pier. Did you see these before? Black marble pillars, all the whisk torches, all the way up into the full black marble castle front, with the Deverger walls in there. 2 peaks up there. You got my favorite trophy? Is it the tick trophy? Gross. And then I'm gonna put a Galder table up there, the mage table, so it looks like the Eye of Sauron. And then inside, the top 8 weapons hanging on the walls. All the internals done in black marble. The new throne. And then every trophy I have hanging on the walls. And there it is. That the queen's head's gonna go here. It's waiting for her. Armor stands here and here, which is the Fenris set and the Carapace armor. New treasure, black marble tables. And then up here is the new... Up here I redid the base. I did the bedroom. It's fully stocked. I think 16 comfort is the best you can do. I think. Here it is. Hot tub, table, black metal chest. Redid this. Raised platform with a throne and the bed. Darkwood dividers, which I hope block the wind. And then the whole shape of it with 45s into 26s to resemble sweeping wings of a bird. And then a raven head ornament at the very top, which I can't see right now because the angle's hard. There it is. And then a raven head ornament at the top. So we're almost done. Glass at the top. Nice seagull. And there it is. And there it is. So now tomorrow, do the portal hub. And then hopefully get the queen. And then we're looking good. Thanks, buddy. This one went pretty well. And then over here, horse meat. Redid all these with birch forest. Evened this up because it was all rocky. We're making a bridge right now. That's what we got all the tar for. Evened this up so it's smoother riverbanks down to the river here. And then one thing I forgot to show is that I lined the tower. And then I lined this entire under castle river with whisk torches. 22 of them. And then you can see that from the cage floor if you check out the cage floor. So if you look down, you can see them. But it looks really, really good from down there. I'm glad you remember making the tower initially, because I was like probably full 2 days of the tower, just figuring out the weight. Yeah, that was like one of the hardest things ever. The hardest part was getting the hearths, because I didn't really understand. I'm too impatient to understand like the color base thing. So getting the hearths to work on the top basically meant that I had to build all of this ground all the way up to here. That was the thing I had to do. Is I had to raise the ground from all the way down there, all the way up to this level, and then start doing wood iron beams from here all the way up to here. That's the only way I could have made the hearths work. And the tower is literally the maximum possible height it possibly could be for the hearths to still go. It's crazy. So we're getting there. So queen statue up here, queen's trophy up there, redo the portal hub. This shingles is like the warrior skirt of the statue. That's such a good idea. Actually so godlike. Alright, so it's coming along. We just got a cool 1, 2, 3. Probably get another 300 tar there. It'll help with things. And then for the first time I made the treasure chests too. I hadn't made these before. So we got a cool 4 grand here, 6 grand of coins, 2 treasure chests, some little extra stuff here, but who cares about amber? It sucks. So here's the Seeker Soldier trophy. You apparently need 3 of these to re-summon the queen in the same citadel we found the queen, which is pretty annoying, but hopefully maybe we can find them. Those are all the weapons on the... Those are all like the big dog weapons up there. The ones that have a glow, like the Mistwalker sword, look a lot better. There's 2 more weapons up there, which are kind of hidden. I'm probably going to lower... I'm actually going to lower those now, actually. They're too high up. Where's the fine wood? There it is. Do I have the nails? Yeah, okay. So put those in a better height. Put them in the center of both of these. Oh. Did I take off one of the trophies? No, I think it just got an extra one of those. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. Did I find my favorite weapon? I think it's like the fire staff. The really super heavy sword is really fun. The demolisher looks really fun. The weapon Anne is using is this one, like the lightning pole arm. That looks amazing with the lightning strikes. That's actually probably the coolest one I've seen, honestly. There's the Gyal trophy. Ugh, disgusting. The lightning weapon is very cool. When she was fighting Lox, it just looked like so epic. Yeah, yeah. I used a pole arm at like bronze or iron, but then I didn't use them after that. Windmill's gonna stay here. I'm fine with that being there. I might now that the oak trees are fully loaded, I might redo these. Honestly, it might be better just to have grass around it. Better vibes. Than just like trapping it in with stone. Horrible. I think this is better. Isn't it a rebel chicken? Did you call it a rebel? If you did, it's very funny. Just trying to give me little sneaky Easter eggs for later. That's so funny. The Crom has one of the coolest animations I've seen. It's so big. We had a bat attack. A lot of the animals got loose. We got most of the chickens back, I'd say. I wouldn't say all of them, but you know, we got a couple of roaming chickens. All right, yeah. So we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah. Yeah, I know these chickens don't mess around. They're slim and they're nimble. And then I redid the ballista. This is nothing big, but like you could also do. If I was, as I said before, if I was like wealthy, legit wealthy, I would redo these with these stairs. But that's a lot. It's not worth it. These stairs work fine. So, shingle roofs, 2 ballistas. I'll probably do 2 more ballistas. We kind of need the iron right now to make the statue. You can't yell in this game. Okay, the wolves are here. The boars are breeding. The Lox looks like he's wearing a ball cap. There's a little tiny boar in there. It's so cute. Okay, we got some little guys again. Nice. The Lox act a bit differently. I don't have any trophies for the ballistas, so the ballistas just don't have any ammunition in them. But I put chests near them, so if I get invaded, I'll put arrows into the ballistas as long as I remember. I'm not sure I'll remember properly. Alright, this guy can probably... I can touch this up with grass too. I'll probably just forget in a panic. But yeah, that's, you know, that's how it's supposed to go. Now, like most of what we do, most of what there is for me to do is just to put more lights everywhere. Try to get some variety of like sconces and like wisp light torches. I'm probably done with the wisp light torches with the pyramid. Anything near the black marble, the wisp light torches just like lights up so well. But it's good to have a mix. I got two blue ones that have like the Grey Dwarf eyes as fuel in the throne room. Yeah, I know. I've been killed by my own ballista when I was out to like shoot some skeletons or something. Things got a little crazy. I gotta use some console commands to get some more raspberry bushes. A couple of them got destroyed by the refined eater. Otherwise, yeah, we're in a good spot. These guys are probably gonna stop glitching out of the walls now that I've made a double. I'm kind of sad to see them in here though. Like hardcore, I would never play this game in hardcore. I would never do it. I would never do it. It's not worth it. I would like die from a leech. I would never do it. I would never do it. I would never do it. There's no way. It'd be insane. Like you'd put so much time into it, and then die to like a leech when you're wet, or the wood's here to catch the stuff that's falling because Anne took down a lot of the statue. What's that? That chicken? It's grayling. Yeah, I mean like a wolf hunt or something. When I'm running around with one food, like in the plains, would murder me. Something like that. Something horrible. I like how this turned out. Looks pretty good. I still don't need these core wood logs, but I'm just going to stick with them anyway. I took out most of the glass and put in the Deverger walls there. Looks pretty good. I tried doing the copper dwarf walls all on the back here, but it just wasn't the right color combination. This was this plus the bronze. I don't know. It just didn't look good. It was like too dull and like unnecessary. I'm going to make another one of these. I need one more black core. If I can find one more crypt, I'll make another one of these. Because if you put it up here, up between the two like horns, it looks really, really, really cool, especially at night. And that's it. That's all we got going on.
Your barley flour by mistake.
That's cool. This goes in, I usually put in the meal chest.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta replace some stuff. I'm just like running around right now. I'm like the I don't know. The project lead who does no work. Just talks to people. All right, see how's that bridge doing?
I put your armor back as well in case you didn't see me.
I saw that. Appreciate it. Was there a cape on it?
No, there was no cape. There was the sword, shield.
Where did I put where did I put the Lox cape? I wonder. Oh, I put on this guy, right? No, wait.
I would say, wouldn't the Lox cape would go on the plains armor, right? Then technically.
Yeah, I think that's it here. Yeah, I think that's it there. Unless I have it in the chest still. No. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the other one. And I'm doing nothing right now. Yeah, I'm working on my management skills. Oh, that looks sick. I love it. Yeah, I'm Borat.
Your wood chest is lacking a little, by the way.
And it's getting a lot of, it's under fire at all times.
Yeah. There's you have no more normal wood.
Yeah. Not surprised. King of the castle, king of the castle. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I can't get these on. It's too high for that. Alright, looking good. Excuse me. Whew. Chill as fuck, look at that. You even do funky stuff like that I never think of. Like turn things 45 degrees, do different weird angles. I had to cut down one of the oak trees and replant it because like this oak tree over here on the left was like in my base and covering this whole area. So it really took away like the flair of it. Once I redid it, it turned it to be like a different one. It worked out. And then I made this gate too. Did I mention that? Thank you. I made this gate too. Made it fit perfectly. Nothing fell apart. My base didn't collapse. It's going okay.
With the bridge, would you rather like no ceiling with these holes in the roof, or would you rather it all be sealed up?
All right, let me take a look.
All right.
Let me just drive my golf cart over there. What holes are you talking about?
Like right here, like up top.
What would you put there? I think that whatever you do is gonna look great.
You would just put
Like a 2-meter darkwood pole or something.
the wood wall, 45 degree.
Also, like, hold on, let me get the tar again. I think even just like cutting the triangle in half with like a darkwood pole or something, even maybe rotating it. What do you think of this? I'm stuck over here. I don't know how to get around my own base. This chicken is living its life. What if you like just put one like that, which is like parallel, or even one like this, which is rotated 45 degrees? Actually looks pretty good.
Honestly, I think the rotated one looks better.
Yeah, it does. It like kind of like it matches the veins. That looks good. We could even do one of the metal walls behind it. No, it doesn't work. Not the right shape. Yeah, it looks good the way it is, honestly. Sick.
I mean, would you want to add ceilings or no? Would you rather keep it like open?
I think it looks good now, don't you think?
I like it more open. That's
Yeah.
what I would personally stick with.
We could also do the metal wall along the, no, it's not the right height.
You gotta
But
do
actually
the,
no, we could actually.
You gotta do the small cage one.
Or like the Deverger metal wall. You don't have that one yet, right? The copper, the
I have it.
Michelin?
where-
Okay, I have to bring the Black Forge over. Let's do that and see what it looks like. I'm gonna get a bunch of copper and then the table, and then bring it over.
It does barely poke through the railing at this height, though.
I know, but it doesn't. Let's take a look at it. Like the height difference doesn't look that bad. I don't think. Yeah, coming. I'm a little short on copper, but we can smelt some more. We can do 2 right now. Okay, crafting, Black Forge, and then here, building, wall. So what do you think of that? Think it looks messy? Like too high?
I think it does because
I
it
think so
pokes
too, yeah.
out.
If it was lower, well maybe if I knock
You
one
could,
down, maybe we can set it
I
up
mean,
from a different angle.
if you wanted the metal look, I would try the cage wall, see what that looked like.
The short one?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
you
by
can do the
one.
one by one. Yeah, this one doesn't look good. It's too high. Okay, take my precious black forge back.
Um, I found a spot where I can kind of glitch it, so it's not poking through at the top, but it's poking through at the bottom.
Which the cage wall?
The Devarger metal wall?
Is it up now?
No, because I don't have copper.
Okay.
But
Well,
I
do you
can
want to try
drop.
that, or do you want me to bring a forge up to do the iron?
If you want to bring the black forge and copper over, I can show you what it looks like.
Okay. Do you have anything to smelter? What's in there right now? Iron, nice. I'll put some more. I'll put some more copper in the smelter too. Oh, actually, it might be out. Okay, end of an era. Smelted all that copper. We only have 2 right now. Okay, so black forge. And are you like at a point where you would want to break soon? I'm starting to get like hungry and slightly brain dead. Okay, here's the copper.
Like this. But if you look from this side, it's poking through the bottom a bit. But I can try and cover that up with like more beams. Or maybe not.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to cover up. What do you think? Do you like the way it looks?
Personally, I'm not a fan of the design.
Okay. Do you want to try the black iron one, or do you want to leave the bridge the way it is? Either way's fine.
I mean, it's your call. Me personally, I would just leave it wood.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, there's your copper.
All right. Perfect. Put the black forge back. Consider this an extreme. Considering this an extreme success. I think there's 2 more copper there. Probably fell in the river. Better get that before I forget about it. It's wood. Oh, I try my best.
I also added archways on like all sides.
Nice. Did you see the if there's 2 more copper there, or do you have it?
I have it.
It's a precious resource. All right, that's fine. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure it's somewhere. All right. I think. I think that is a. I think we're good. And then one big surge tomorrow. Look at that. She's got the bonfire up there. That looks so godlike. Ten more iron. Way more charcoal. Wouldn't I might want to pick up some more copper at some point. But I might do that later. One more deposit. How are we looking up here?
Yeah, I better switch games. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you gonna switch to?
Some projects on Void,
Nice.
and then
That
I
game looked like
gotta.
a fun multiplayer game when people like Moon were playing it last year.
It is pretty fun. It's very hard though.
Yeah, it looked punishing for sure.
It is.
This
Pain in the
looks like
ass.
it's gonna be really good. Is this a downturned arm? So there's gonna be one arm up and one arm down. Is that how you're gonna do it? This is smart. The bonfire's going. All right, so I'm gonna start making dinner and get some life back in my system. I'll see if that bird has died in the shoebox or not. I'm worried about it.
Damn.
Slammed into the front door. So I put her
Really?
shoebox with some water. I hope it recovered and is not dead. Oh, it's so sad.
Like a couple months ago, I think it was paralyzed. Like I hit my shed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like yellow stuff coming from it.
Yeah, that's not good.
I had to, I had to pick it up and throw it out before my dog would eat it.
Yeah, I can't let my cat out right now until I figure out what's going on. She goes over there anyway. I don't want to mess with it. Be too stressful for the poor bird, which is trying to recover. All right,
Yeah.
I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks a lot for helping with that. This looks really cool. Both of you.
No problem. I'll catch you later.
All right, I'm out. Good night.